back. God damn it. Yeah, yesterday it was it was a it was a really hot one. It was a really hot. Stop posting about Gyakuten life. First, of course, first. Oh, it's pig. Hello. Out of the thin air first. Yeah, whatever. Always the first. Not always, but you get it. Stop posting about Gyakuten life. I'm tired of seeing it. We gotta wait for a while. This is just like very first minute. So ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that was not good. That was hello. This is absolute cinema. But wait, there's more of this. Now, so the last stream, there's something like in the last stream, there's a big problem. It is really a big problem. One, it was way late into the day because it was 13 hours stream. I think this is gonna be as long as well. That's the longest stream ever. That's a lot of downtime for that too. That I have to think about whatever thing that is in front of me. She doesn't appear. Wait, she did appear. Hold on, she did appear in the last one. She did appear. I forgot the last one. She did appear, but not. I don't think she's gonna appear again unless the story like unless there's another flashback. She's not gonna appear again. Actually, didn't start with Kuchisake on Night. Started with Hachikusama. Yeah, this one. I read it yesterday, so okay. I was stuck here yesterday, bro. Like be anything that this one is insanely hard. I just don't know where to start. Like actually, I gotta look at the fucking implications and stuff too. Like what the actual thing. No, the thing is, this one is really hard because I don't really see the picture of what's happening. If I can picture of what's happening, then it would be at least easier than this. Yeah, bro. Like that will work. Like that will work. We're gonna see the screen a lot today because this one is insanely. Why? What should I answer? Like, I know what we are supposed to do, but I don't know how to start. Like, like, hold on. We're gonna find a moment, you know. And this one, we've got to find a moment that has a big tip that Hayako is not Kuchitsuki in Misato's eye. Just when exactly? I kind of forgot. Let's start with the turn of events. Actually, just arrived. She arrived at Tochiman Inn. That's the first encounter. Like, there's also a second encounter. That this is far from the memory. We're gonna read all the evidence. I don't think the profile is gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, that's unfortunate because we're gonna be seeing this screen a lot when there's like, wow. What does this mean? Does this mean anything? Would that mean anything? Camera. This is camera. Seems like the situation's worse than I thought. Already hard, like, kind of have to brute force it. Yeah. Simpler than I thought, but no, I don't think the bridge here would do. Okay, let's actually rule out what is not possible here. This one, I don't know. I really don't know about it. The drawing, not these. This can work, but what does it say during the encounter? Not this one. It has to be this level of like bricks into it, because this one is insanely hard. What else can she do? It has to be this clock, this watch, right? It has to be this watch. It has to be this watch. It has to be this watch. But there's literally no way. Yeah, there's literally no way. Low streak. It's not. This is literally not. This can work. This doesn't work. Oh, she actually does something here. What did she say to me on that short drive to Sea Paradise? I just. Oh my god, we gotta find this out now. Like, how is it this hard? How is it this hard? When did it get this hard? wrong. There's literally nothing about this being wrong anymore because it's like the beginning of the crime. She was shot in in like in things. Uh, and she was shot at a cliff. She was not hauled at a cliff, which means, you know what? This one actually changes everything. It means that the thing beforehand just straight up does not work. Well, what if? What if? It just gets shot down instantly. But she literally sits with you. Like, why can I not do this? Like, the scooter here is just. It is gone. It is gone at the same time. I don't know if this is like true or not, but I'm gonna do something here. That's what do you say to me on a short drive to see paradise? Short drive to see paradise. Well, how long will this take? Let's actually guess. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna take like 1 hour. This has to be 10 minutes now. Stuck on this thing like for 10 minutes. I gotta find out. Oh wait, but she actually does this, does that. What is the one moment? What is the one moment that what is the one moment? I don't get it at all. This is like the first hour of the day, and I'm like, bro. Going in case for blind. Yeah, that's the real shit right here. No. I can do it because this is the last part of the thing. It's gonna take so long to figure out because I just cannot grasp of what to do. I mean, I kind of know what to do. I just don't know how to start it. Like, I just don't know how it fucking works because this is way different from what we used to have. I have to take Misato's knowledge about Kuchisake Onna and see if Hayako did anything that would show me so that she isn't. Then Misato would have no reason to attack. So we're finding the motives now. So yeah. It doesn't matter. Wait, it shouldn't matter. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I heard from my friend. You have met a terrible, terrible demise. You know, my friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. What am I supposed to do? It should be this one. It should be this one, but what am I supposed to do? I literally do not get it. I don't get it at all. What? Becco Ame? I used the wrong type candy or something. Let's call it in. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's the first loss of the day. This is gonna be as long as you would think. The last time it took like 1 or 2 hours, I don't know. It's that long, and I still haven't figured out, like, how. The contractual agreement between the company and this is what is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? It's nothing. About this one. This is so hard. This is not easy at all. I think that's just thing that I cannot grasp. Like at all. Like at all. There has to be something that I cannot grasp here. I started becoming more and more anxious. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me do something. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah. That's not good. I found out about the new she's again, but it's too late to change my plan. Okay, what does anything do with this? It was found under the truck. It's the only blood found in within 2 blocks of the inn. What does it mean by this? It means that she attacked, she fought back. It just now seems to be true that she fought back. Confirm that she fought back and just, throw it away and hit it, like, The mask? What does the mask actually say? This one is interesting. Like, what does the mask mean by this? So she always had a mask on. Until then, she has not attacked at all. Important, but what changed? What changed? If I somehow find this out, I'm gonna be surprised. Like, how the yeah, like that would work. I'm just straight up cannot see anything. Just so many doors, and one of them works. Like count how many episodes we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 evidence, 7 statements. 7 stage min, so we got like how many combinations can that be? It doesn't matter the order, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. How many chance can I get? I'm calculating a chance now. Like, there's still a chance that I get this. If I going in blind, I'm gonna have like only like few percent chances. Only few chance. Like, it's not even 1%. So yeah. I hope you're lucky enough to get like, oh, it's this one. It's the most unexpected one, the hardest one ever that I could never get. The worst luck could be like less than 1%. But yeah, but with knowledge, I could at least narrow it down. It's too late to change plans. Like, what should I do this? No. Why would I do this? This is not how it works. This is not how it works. Is there anything? It's not. You cannot grasp anything. It's gonna take as long as maybe right now, because like what am I supposed to do? But yeah, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. It has to be this one. Wow. We're gonna be stuck here as long. Or does it have to be this one? Like, it doesn't take as long. Should be easier than than that one. Than that multiple choices. Than that multiple statements. Should be easier, but nah. I don't think I can grasp any of it at all. What is it? What is the thing behind the evidence? Which evidence do I even need anyway? Because I don't think this one works. This one, I don't know how it would work. So not gonna conclude it. No, these don't work. This could work. This, I don't know. Eh, Like it gotta be either this one, or this one. I just don't know. Okay, it gotta be this one. We have to look for this one. But what? This one? No, it's just not. No. I'm gonna fucking do something. I'm gonna do something. That's. Oh, wait, it's not this one. Yeah, I don't think this one works. Wait, hold on. Just. Did do anything? It must be only this one. Now I'm gonna try on everything. Sorry. Okay, I'm going this path right now. I'm gonna try on everything. I don't care anymore. Just rule out which one straight up does not work. We're gonna be stuck in this purgatory for ages. I know what? No more tricks. Understand that. I'm sorry, but it's been here for like ages. shit, this one does not work, then I have to reconsider something. Because if it never works, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. We're gonna be here for ages. We are doing this now. Yes, we are doing this now. 3, 4. Now we're gonna do 5, 6. If it turns out that this never works, at least we're gonna learn something from it. At least that never worked. Which one have you tried it on? We tried on 7. I mean, it has to be. Let's try 4, 5, 6. Did we try on 4? I forgot. At least we should know that this shouldn't work. At least we should know that this shouldn't work. Yeah, at least we should know that this shouldn't work. Yeah. It didn't work. Okay, now we know that this cannot be the thing. Okay, now we go back to this one. Let's see if you actually learn anything from anywhere. You're coming at night, bro. Oh. Why does it not work? Well, we're going this way now. Freaking scissors here. So freaking scissors here. Like, bro, we caught everyone. We caught everyone here. What is a? It can be anyone. It can be anyone. It can be anything. This shouldn't work. Like what is in this one? Like I know the clue to this one is a key. I know many things, but not this one. I don't know how to do this one. I don't know where to find things like the implication. What does this do? Honestly. It doesn't work on anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? Wait. What if I say this one? It just straight up does not work. Once you ask that question, you're as good as dead. Is it a kind of event again? Yeah, in these 1 hours gap, it has to be something. Let's say it's 24. Okay, let's assume that this is a something. No, I gotta do something here, like 40, 24. No. Let's do it again. Let's try to make it again. 43. 43. Okay, let's you know what? Let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun. All right, let's have some fun here. Like, hold on. Hold on, I'm hold on, I'm doing something here. Okay, let's have something right here. All right. Screen. Hold on. Note. Okay, let's have some note here. All right. I'm gonna have some notes to the side because why not? Okay, I'm gonna have some notes to the side here. Okay, so I want to know if like timeline from the arrival. Yeah. You know what? Thirty-two. Okay, so yeah, I don't really know. Let's pull up the node again. This is gonna be slow, but god damn. 9:30 the arrival. One. This one is the end. No. Why would I do this? Why would I do this? I could just. I could just do this. I don't know why. I could just do this. Like, let's see the timeline here. It just doesn't load. Yeah, it just doesn't load. Okay, it just straight up does not work. Okay. So, the timeline here is not hard. The end. Timeline is like this. The arrival. The end. The timeline is not that difficult. The arrival, right? So wait, we just don't know that when exactly did it arrive. We just know how long it took. We only know how long it took from this place to this place, but we don't know when do you travel to like Sea Paradise? Because let's be real. 1018, 1018, right? 1018. Let's have the account of the event here. 1018 is 1024 is to 1039. Okay, so it's like this. It's like this. The arrival, living from sea paradise. But it says here that I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What's in the time frame? The death has already occurred. When does the death occur again? Death occur at 24. No, the death occur at 24. So hold on. 1018. Sea paradise. Or earlier, death occur, living from sea paradise in between these time frames. So it can be no later than this. When does the thing occur again? The attack to 950. The first encounter. This one. The clock seems to be dead at this hour. So there's a big gap right here. So there's a big gap right here from wait, hold on. How long? 20 to this one is 50 minutes. About 48 minutes gap. This is hard because I'm not sure what to do. Oh shit. No, hold on. Yeah, why does it work like this? See, this is the accounting of my time. Like, see paradise. Wait, assuming that the video time is correct and this one is a typo because it could be. So 43 is when. So let's say returning to the inn happens like this. Assuming this is true, about 14 minutes gap, about 48 minutes gap. So let's say we don't know when the arrival is, or earlier. Let's assume that let's assume that this is like. Let's assume that, you know. How long does it take again? Return to the inn. 17 minutes. So it's 17 minutes. Right, 17 minutes. Oh my god. Assuming 17 minutes, they're already here. Speed. "17 minutes? I'm not sure. Well, 48-minute gap, 17 minutes. Like, how many downtimes there were? How long does it take? How long was he knocked out? Like, I don't know. 31, half an hour? This would be half an hour. It's literally half an hour. Like, bro. Gyakuten live, Gyakuten. "17 minutes travel time. I don't know. Returning to the inn. Maybe we'll see paradise. We're gonna be staying here long enough. Yeah, it's almost 1 hour on this thing, and I haven't gone anywhere. 1 hour, almost 1 hour, and I haven't gotten anywhere. Like, wow. The arrival. First encounter about 48-minute gap. 17 minutes travel time. assume this is true, and this is. It's gotta be something. It has to be a big oversight. Die. No. Oh my god. It's just like, what do we get from this? Like, what do we get from the notes right here? What do we get from the notes? Like, what do we get? Let's start something here. Let's start something here. All right. Which one is the most gap? Like the most downtime in the end, where like Hayago freaking got shot at 10:24. Which you mean before this, it has to be something. There has to be something before the attack. So before the attack has to be like within 48 minutes. It has to be something. Like, okay, let's start with the time before everything started. Like, before she got shot. Is there anything here? She wears a mask. Okay, this is the event. So statement 6 is the event that happened. Statement 6 is the event that happened before Sea Paradise. Which one happened before Sea Paradise? This is right before she got shot. And we can't get anything with this. It has to be this one. Why? I do not get. I just don't get. I'm stretching. This is how I stretch. I scream every time I stretch. I scream every time I stretch. I scream every time I stretch. I scream. Wait. Observing the scene? Wait. I think I missed something here. Observe the scene for 20 minutes after the attack. When did it start? So we can reduce for 20 minutes? So what's the downtime here? The downtime is actually 11 minutes now. 11 minutes downtime. But there's a downtime in here. I, I like, hold on. I've got a whole timeline here. If there's anything wrong, I don't know. Death occurs, confirm. Still arrival, confirm. The thing that is not confirmed has to be the gap, the awfully long gap. Illustrated by I, who observed the scene for 20 minutes after the attacks when they arrived. And the light went out. When did your sister come along again? This case is really hard. I never asked you at what point did you throw the big on me? From the first time. The first time, right. I've been running from the parking structure to the inn. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Just don't get it. Wait, but yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Hmm. I don't know. $17 travel time. 17 travel time. What do you mean by this? Ah. To send it native piece of evidence that I have at least once already. I don't remember which one that we haven't presented yet, but let's mark out the one that we have. I'm not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. We have this, definitely this. This. I'm not sure about this. This could be. Yo, but I tried this one though, it doesn't work. Do you know what to do here? Because I don't actually know anything. EPS record. What? Huh. So she ran all the way over here, slowly. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Wow. Wow. That's not how it works. We use this outside of the core. You use all of these outside of the core. We've done this one. We've done this one. Done this one. Done this one. It's mask? The mask? I'm not sure about the mask. Have we tried any mask at all? Guys, have we tried any mask at all? We haven't done contract, but what does it do? What does it mean by this? We've done this one. We've done this one. For this one. Actually, for this one too. This one we haven't done this one. I'm not sure if we've done this one. So that she wears a mask and attacks at night. It has to be when driving, like. But when is it driving? Okay, hello. Again. Still, we haven't found anything new at all, even now. It's like 1 hour long. It's 1 hour long. Get I haven't gotten past this one. My god, how long is this gonna be? How long are we gonna be here? I'm kind of stuck. But in GPS record, it says different time. It took 1 minute. So let's have a big note here. I'm not sure if this is a typo, but I don't know. I'm not even sure. Even if this is like the last part of the of the case, I don't think we're gonna be here for like only a few hours. We're gonna be here long enough. On the first one, of course. Do you know anything? I need everyone right now. I need anyone, like anyone ever, like now. We're gonna be like this for ages. An easiest one, and I don't know. I gotta think of everything here because it says like once he targets you, there's no way to stop. Once he targets you, once he asks question, your goose is dead. Run as fast as car. Runs fast. Runs faster than car. runs as fast as car, but you run away from it and she slowly tails you. I don't know if don't tell me it's this one. No. No. Yeah, again. Why? Why? Why is this so hard? Why? Why is this one? It's just this one. Why this one is so hard? Why is this one so hard? Why? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I think I missed something here. I'm, at this point, I'm just nitpicking, or just no. We've done this one. We've done that one. Anything that related to that. I'm gonna try everything that related to this, like running away. Cause there's no use running away. Wow. Wow, what the actual fuck? Oh, what? Oh, is this the trick? Oh my god. It's not bad. It's not bad. When the case came as long as this. Oh my god, I'm stuck here for freaking ages. Said that she's gonna run faster than a car. I knew it would do no good. Try to escape her. Even if I did have access to my scooter. Like, what else is the evidence here? Or even if I didn't have access to my scooter. That one you didn't have, okay. Okay, now I get it, I get it. That one you didn't have. The first one you didn't have. The second one you has. You had it. You had on the second one. Okay. Okay, so I don't think that yeah, I'm it's not this one. Did I try this one? I forgot. Did I try this one? No. Dude, one of these things has to be right. It's not like I would not like to try, but I may have tried that. It seems too hard. Okay, hold on. I brought hand I brought hot candies with me just in case. But Hayako-san wasn't drawn to the big gummy. Like is like a coin flip. This one is also like a coin flip. Do I just feel like I can't do anything at all? God damn it, bro. Gotta know, gotta find it. My god. Oh my god. Just don't know, just don't know, just don't know, just don't know, just don't know.
Hold it.
Four, four. Fun fact: four in Japanese can be pronounced as shi, which means death. But it does have to be camera four, yeah. Cameraman. She's just been waiting for I don't know how long. For 4 minutes. 4 minutes, right? 4 minutes? Anyone could be here already. Misato could be here. Oh my god. Camera's all the way over here, yeah? So what does it see? It's looking this way. So what is the blind spot? This one is the blind spot. So So you're asking that someone is right here. Someone's been right here for whole time without getting seen by this at all. The whole time, whole minute.
Objection.
No, I thought it was right. I thought it was right. No. No! Dude! What? I. I must get through this one. The Guardian. The Guardian. What's this? The Guardian. Someone else out there. Someone out there loves you. I love you. There's still time to turn your life around. Turn your life around. Holy shit. The wind is nice, isn't it? Wonder what will happen tomorrow? The view is so beautiful. There's always another path forward. Turn your life around, huh? What do you mean by this? Turn your life around? It's turn your life around. Gyakuten. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? What am I supposed to do with it? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's not bridge riding. I tried everything about the code.
Objection.
This doesn't work. I'll show you this doesn't work. This doesn't work. And this
Objection.
also doesn't work. So what do I just take? Yeah, I did take everything here. This doesn't work at all. Is there anything in a video? This video doesn't work anyway. I have to try everything now. What's with the lag? There's so many lags. Well, this doesn't seem to work.
Objection.
No, it doesn't work. Why would that work? He can't fucking run anyway. Is there anything that can turn this case around? No. Why? Why? No, I do. What can I do? No. 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 Nah. 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 What am I supposed to do? Hmm. Wait.
Objection.
No, I'm trying everything. I'm trying everything. Just one by one. I think I try it like this. I might finish it in like. This
Objection.
like acting like it would work. Like acting like it would work.
Objection. Objection.
It doesn't work. It would work. Like acting like it would work. Come on, acting like it would work. Come on. What am I supposed to do? What? What? No, 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 no. What did I do? What did I do?
Objection.
What did I do? What should I do? I'm out of options here. I just try everything.
Objection.
I've been here for how long? It's almost 2 hours. It's almost 2 hours and I'm still here. I literally cannot believe that this is
Objection.
like like it shouldn't work.
Objection.
Like hell would work. Like in hell it would work. Because what the actual why would it not work? Should I try everything? You're gonna see a screen like a lot. You're gonna be seeing this screen like a lot. I have to escape. And there's no escape out. How many wins have you gotten now? God damn it, bro. Like what do you have?
Objection.
Guess this, wasn't it? Yeah, of course. That wasn't it.
Objection.
Yeah, of course. Like that would work. That would work, man. Like that would work. What? It's definitely this one, bro. It's definitely this one, bro. No one's gonna help me. Yeah, right. You're right. You're absolutely right. But who can anyway? Who can even do this? It's just one person, but I don't wanna know. There's exactly one person that could help. I know exactly one person. What? What? What could be the answer? I don't. Uh. What? There's no way. It's almost 2 hours. I'm still on this. Wait, she did. Huh. That's strange. when she got shot. I'm starting to like, holy shit. She just doesn't know anything. She just doesn't know anything. She can't remember. That's too bad. Oh, that's kind of. What if it's this one? I like what am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Okay, think. Think. What could be the way out? Of instance, man. Oh, my days. My pirate days. My what? No, dude. No. Okay, I just don't get. I just don't get. Like that works.
Objection.
No. Thinking outside the box. Well, what am I supposed to think? I'm supposed to think I have everything. I have every single account. I have every single event. So why does it not work?
Objection.
No. Once he targets you, you know, because he's dead. I think that that one has to be freaking false. Okay, I forgot. I forgot. I literally forgot.
Objection.
No. Okay. Exactly. The music didn't stop. You saw it's a sign. You just know. You just always know.
Objection.
The mask didn't slip off. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It's been like this for long enough. I'm gonna do something. You know, I'm gonna do something.
Objection.
I don't care anymore, bro.
Objection.
This doesn't work. Last resort. Last resort.
Objection.
Yeah, last resort. I'm kind of out of this one, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so I'm kind of out of this one. It has to be known. It has to be known. Why does it not work? I try everything. I can. I thought for like 2 whole hours. 2 whole hours. And I got nowhere. I gotta appreciate the difficulty increase. Like it's freaking big, man. Yeah, like that would work. Like this would work, huh? Like this would work. Like this would work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like what? Just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Why would this work? In this state, why would this work? I'll try this one anyway. But I'm not gonna try that one. That one shouldn't. That one was not supposed to work. This one was not supposed to work.
Objection.
Something I don't know. There's so many that I don't know. Like, why, bro? Yeah, but let's try it. No, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. I'm sorry. Sorry. Holy sh! With this case, it's just like top five. I haven't been this freaking stuck ever. Normally, it was supposed to be cleared in 2 days. In 2 days. Now this, this is gonna take one whole day. Only this part, blood-stained white. No shot. Well, nah. How do I? Wait, this. That's not. I'm gonna put this one up again so you can think. Runs faster than cars. She's slowly tracking you. You not. Maybe that's not the method. No. Did I miss anything? What does that mean? What did Hayako do? No, 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 no. There's nothing. There's nothing, bro. Hmm. Hold on. What? What did I do?
Objection. Objection.
Atrocious. Atrocious indeed.
Objection.
No! For 5 minutes, bro. Oh my days. What did I miss? 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 Big time. I'm still here, bro. What did I miss? I wanna know. I wanna know this one. This one just straight up does not work. Video does not work.
Objection.
Video does not work on any of these.
Objection. Objection.
Nah. Then 4, then 5. I'm counting down. I'm
Objection.
you think about that. Why would it not work? Because it doesn't work in the first place. That's why. Like, okay. 5, 6, 10, 7. You want me to do this? Do you want to do this? It has to. It has to go. It has to go. It just has to go. Like, why, bro? Last resort. I'm out. So out. Let's get this show on the road.
Objection.
Let's get this show on the road.
Objection.
God damn it, bro. Yeah, straight up does not work. Like, why would I pick the flames? Going insane with this. I'm going insane with this. 2 hours. And I'm going. It could be 4 hours, by the way, on this one part. What implication? I didn't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh, and this does not work. This does not work.
Objection.
Oh, runs faster than cars. So why does she need to carry the thing? What? I know it now. I know it now. I know it now. He runs faster than cars. So why does she need to carry the thing? Why? Oh, oh my God! She runs faster than cars. So why does she need to carry her? He runs faster than car. So why does she need to carry her to the sea paradise? Here's a question for you. I haven't got it. Okay. Uh, The bend railing is that Hayako was trying to carry, like, the crime scene, right? The first attack. Uh, this one. She tried to carry her to somewhere with to the sea paradise. He can carry her into the thing, right? But why does she need to wait for her to wake up and then freaking drive? Because in the statement, one of them says, like, she runs faster than cars. She doesn't need to do that. She doesn't need to do that. She could just run that by herself. That's the reason why she's not supposed to be scared of her. Holy sh! It was right here the whole time. What? What the actual? Okay. Here's a question for you, Misato. Have you ever read that light novel, The Flame Sword Princess? No. Well, you can probably infer something about something about it from the title. How would you feel if the titular Flame Sword Princess, went to a store and purchased lighter to start fire in Irori? What an odd question, Karugo. Why would she do that? Why wouldn't she just use her flame sword? Exactly. Why would she need to transport herself with the car when she can run faster than cars? Exactly. If you have the ability to summon fire, there's no need for a machine to help you do so. Anyway, remember that the dent on the railing of your scooter? The one on the cargo bed? If I recall correctly, we determined if I recall correctly, and I don't think that's the thing. We determined that the presence of the dent was because the victim had gone into the cargo bed and rode it illegally. Wait a minute, why would she need to ride in a vehicle that she can run faster than? If you realize it now, you would realize it back then. No, 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 no. She jumped into the car and wait for her to wake up to ride her to see paradise. But in this statement, she said she runs faster than cars. She could have gone there by herself. If you realize it now, you would have realized it back then. Kuchisuke now wouldn't need to ride a motor vehicle if she runs faster than one. If Hayako-san got into the scooter with me and she didn't know how to drive a scooter, then she must have waited for me to wake up. She must have needed me to drive her to see paradise. I wonder why though. Sea Paradise isn't even that far from Tochiman Inn. Even if she couldn't run that fast, it would have been faster to walk than to wait for me to awaken. It looks like she did specifically need you to be at Sea Paradise, Misato. She probably got in the scooter with you to ensure that both of you would arrive there simultaneously. Yes, but why? Did the victim have some insidious plan? Has some insidious plan? Could the defendant actually have been the shooter, but only attacked in self-defense? I mean, just because Hayako told Misato to go to Sea Paradise, it doesn't actually necessarily mean that Misato was forced or coerced to do so. For all we know, maybe Misato went willingly. Maybe she realized Hayako wasn't Kuchisake Onna when she saw that Hayako needed a ride, and the two of them cleared it up. Well, it is abnormal for Kuchisake Onna to ask for a car ride. It just feels so human. Perhaps it did calm my nerves. Interesting story. I do agree. A spooky spirit asking for a lift that makes her seem a lot less spooky, doesn't it? It doesn't even matter why she needs the ride. The ride alone just makes her feel a lot more natural. Even so, I wonder, is it enough to rid the defendant of a motive, or is there still room for argument? It can't be said for sure. It's easy to believe so. Now that the defense has presented the reason why she should have realized that Hayako wasn't Kuchisake Onna, but I guarantee you that she would be singing a different tune during the situation itself. Admittedly, it's 50-50 thing. It's possible the defendant felt threatened, and that's why she agreed to take the victim to Sea Paradise, or she could have done so voluntarily. This one is kind of hard because you gotta remember what happened. You gotta remember what happened to the thing. You have to actually remember what happened. This one is really, really insane. I kind of forgot. It all hinges on the reason for the trip, since we know that the victim has survived the initial attack, and the dumping the body explanation for going to Sea Paradise is no longer valid. Why did the two of them go to Sea Paradise? If substantiated to answer this question could mean differences between guilty and not a guilty verdict.
Hold it.
Hold it. Keywords being if substantiated. If I'm tracking this correctly, this is approximately the age of unsubstantiated claim that the defense is building the case upon. It all starts with defense's claim that the victim knocked down the defendant rather than the inverse. After that, slippery slope incline only got steeper and more precarious. Based on the information available, if all we know for a fact that there was a confrontation and someone was knocked down, the defense just piled random baseless guesses on top of that. Whether or not the confrontation resulted in the defendant's unconsciousness is unproven. Whether or not it was the defendant that was knocked down is merely a guess. What does the defense do to substantiate their unproven assumption? More unproven assumptions. We're now supposed to believe that there was blood and glass in the defendant's scarf, and overlook how plainly made up this sounds. Hell, even her amnesia is unconfirmed. For all we know, she hasn't forgotten anything at all. Who's to say she isn't just pretending to have amnesia to avoid admitting her involvement? But... And now, we're also supposed to believe that the defendant decided to defy logic and conveniently stole her helmet in a way that could be used as an alibi for not owning a weapon. You make a mockery of reality. Yeah, keep running your mouth. You act high and mighty, But the truth is that you're not much better. Every time Miso makes a statement under oath, you say something or other about unsubstantiated claim and lack of evidence. You don't realize how hypocritical you are being. Recognize that whenever you try to provide an alternate explanation for what happened, your claims only ever amount to perhaps as well. I know you want to know what exactly happened to Hayako, but let's face it, the decisive evidence that would have answered everything have been forgotten by reality itself. At this point, it might not even exist. I'm reluctant. I'm reluctantly. I'm reluctantly inclined to agree. We can't go back and forth on this all day, but all we're getting is Mr. Chan's word against Renma-san's. What little evidence we have is helpful, but it's simply inadequate to decisively answer whether or not the defendant is guilty, but such is life sometimes. If the evidence to defi- if to definitively solve this case simply doesn't exist, then there's no reason to send you to two parties out to look for more evidence either, but that might not be necessary. After all, like it or not, the purpose of this trial is not to determine who or what really killed the victim. The trial solely aims to determine whether or not the defendant is guilty of murder. And so far, are we getting closer to the truth in that regard? We are. Remember that criteria for not guilty verdict is enough reasonable doubt, and you're making progress for sure. There's a possibility that we won't be able to solve all the mysteries around this case, and for that, I apologize that this has turned out this way, but that was never the purpose of this trial to begin with. We're solely concerned with Misato-chan's culpability in this crime, and while you're getting there, it's not enough yet. Your story is consistent so far, but lacking that final eureka moment. I mean, I get that, but at this point, I don't know what else there is for Misato to say. Misato said, Shima, Mito, and I have said all they can, and it sounds like Misato has talked about absolutely everything from the night of the crime already. If there's no evidence left, then what else is there to talk about? Misato, hold it. If it helps, I could testify about this thing that Renma was questioning. Maybe there's something hidden between the lines. My memory's a bit fuzzy, not from amnesia, but just because there should be things I don't tend to take note of. That could be a revelation in something that I didn't realize. Could be worth a shot. I don't know how useful it will be, but go for it, defendant. Wait, are you sure, Misato? Last time you tried this, it seemed to physically stress you out. I can't just do nothing while you all do the while you do all the hard work. I want to help you too. Taruko, I know that you're onto something. I know that you're correct. But my lack of memory isn't enough to stop you. But the world should echo with the traces of the truth. I just don't know where to find these traces. I'm not as good at this as you are. I need you to help me, to help you. We end this together, okay? I can't just go down without a fight. For you, for Ai-chan, for Shioriko-chan. Truly moving stuff. I agree. It's so moving that it's going to make me move my hands over my ears so I don't have to hear this hope slop garbage. Bro. Bro. What do you mean word? Where do you get that word from? I guess I can't stop you. Misato, go ahead, but please don't push yourself too hard. No such thing, Kaoruko. Enter the fog. I freaking hate blood-stained white so bad. Whoever, I was about to say whoever designed that thing, there's only one. It's only one, bro. Oh my god, oh my god. That one is like I did not think about that. Wait, hold on. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't think about that a lot because Not a moment. There's a moment that she was supposed to sit there and run with you, and you gotta scroll through all seven statements. Seven statements is already hard enough. I fucking expect like nine statement in case six, bro, or even 10. I don't know. Seven is already a lot. Seven is already a lot. Let's say that's an average human limit of memory, though. Average seven, seven sequences, seven sequences. Enter the fog. I know I can't prove these things. I'm sorry about that. If I had known that there was going to be a trial, I would have been more careful to keep evidence. Let's start from the top. When I got to the inn, putting the helmets away was the last thing I was doing before Hayako-san showed up. I don't know for a fact I managed to put them under the seat. There is, there really is a rough spot on the scarf where the glass was, and there really was blood. I just didn't think to document it or show anyone. You think I'm lying about my amnesia? I think my therapist would beg to differ. Would I really sink so much time and effort into seeing therapists just to pretend? This is where I need your help, Koriko. Within this foggy, cryptic situation, the truth may have left traces in its existence. Oh my god, we have freaking advanced! Oh, bro, bro, we have advanced. Finally! Those were indeed the most pressing things, I think. We never got to clear up whether or not each of those statements were true using evidence. While I can't speak to the helmet being under seat storage or the blood on the scarf existing, I can at least accept the glass in the scarf now, since your explanation about the watch did make a whole lot of sense. For now, though, try to put yourself towards achieving reasonable doubt, which need few strong points to tie everything together. We'll see about that. You can spin this thread all you want, but the longer you spin it, the more of a mess it makes when it inevitably unravels. I mean, if you can remember things really well, it wouldn't be as hard. The last one, if you actually remember what happened, which many things actually happened. Many things happened. You remember many things happened. Seven statement, 17 evidence. That's a lot to think about. Seven statement already takes up a lot of thing here. And we have all these. And we have things to remember too. This is case 4. Imagine 5 or 6, especially 6. Defense, I hope your mind is racing because I'm curious to see where this goes. If you've got some big brain theory about what really happened, let the court know. A big brain theory? Misato's history is awfully lacking. I have to keep her hand here. If Misato wasn't the killer, then there must have been a third person in the scene, but so far we have only a fake idea of the existence of the third killer. So far I've only been able to point the finger away from Misato. Now it's time to point it elsewhere, but how? Enter the fog. No use crying over spilled milk at this point, it can't be helped. This trial wasn't even supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to happen. In a way, it makes sense nobody had really realized the importance of some of this evidence until it was too late. I probably would have done the same thing. Even Shima-chan destroyed some of the evidence before this trial started. This is why the police usually lock down the crime scene as soon as possible. The longer you wait, the more evidence that get lost to the time, whether on accident or on purpose. There's only 5 statesmen here. Okay, that's that's all right. There's only five, 5 statesmen here. Let's start from the top. When I got to the inn, putting the helmet away, and why was I reading? I should have just pressed Q. We talked about this not long ago. You're sure that you put the helmet into the underseat storage before I could show up? I am. That's why the helmet went visible on the line scooter. The security camera footage, isn't it? And yet, the idea of you putting a helmet under the seat is just too counterintuitive to consider. What kind of fools do you take us for? Why would you put them under the seat when you usually chain them to the side? Why would you put them in a closed storage space when they must have been dripping wet from the rain? I said it's because I was in a new area, I wanted more security. I have a little sister, you know. If our helmets got stolen, the trip back home won't be safe. I want to make sure she always wears a helmet like I do. This isn't going anywhere. Defense, do you have any idea how to tie your sword together more strongly using this information? Wait. Now hold on. You said you only noticed the blood and glass in your scarf the day after the incident, correct? Yeah, I didn't notice a sea paradise, nor did I notice after I went back to the inn. It was early the next morning. I was pacing around my room trying to remember what happened the previous night. I noticed the light refracting off my scarf, casting a rainbow on the wall. That's when I saw it. Our room is pointed at 45-degree angle northeast, so the morning sun was shining at good angle. Looking closely at the scarf is what led me to find the blood too. When I got back to the inn the night before, I sort of just took my scarf off of my jacket and hung it on the hook. That's why I didn't realize the night of. I wish I had noticed earlier. The thing is, the shooter in the video has their scarf tucked in. Yet if we go off the idea that I's drawing depicts you as this knockdown person, then your scarf must have been exposed at some point. Normally I would point out how that would mean that you couldn't have been the shooter, but I recall that Shima said that your scarf was tucked in by the time you were at the inn, so it's impossible to say for certain. If that's the case, then I must have tucked my scarf in at some point, whether I was the shooter or not. I guess if that was going to drive my scooter, I'd button my jacket back up and tuck my scarf in so it didn't flop all over the place. The question is when? I guess I wouldn't know. I tie my scarf like a bib, so I'd have to take my scarf off completely and straighten it out by running a hand over it, then tie asymmetrically with one end covering the other. But you have bought it if Hayako-san was there? And I thought she could just get on that. I can't say it, I'm sure. Of course, since you don't remember that period of time, it seems like you won't be able to answer that for us. It really does look like Miss Thomas have retucked her scarf before the time of the shooting, but that would be consistent with the idea that she's the shooter. After all, the shooter also had a tucked scarf. I'm honestly inclined to believe that a glass shot existed, but that doesn't really affect my potential ruin unless we can get more. Depends the only possible alternative way to look at this strange scenario. Oh, this is gonna be way harder than the previous one though. Tell me a bit about more your therapy sessions, Misako. I've been seeing my therapist once a week. I thought, though, that means I've only seen her twice so far. The last meeting was over the video call last night. I called her up because of my amnesia. We were able to arrange 2 meetings, but they weren't in person. Hopefully my condition improves from here.
Hold it.
What a load of old cobblers. The attack happened barely over a week ago. You've already made an arrangement with a psychotherapist and have had a meeting? Yes? Can you show you invoice my phone if you need? I can show you the invoice on my phone if you need. Let's see, according to this invoice, the first meeting was on May 22nd and the most recent meeting was on May 29th, which was yesterday. The incident was meanwhile on May 20th. Well, gee, that's only 2-day gap. Usually these things takes a week or even month. What's up with that? I can answer that. The defendant has had past trauma due to her social status at school. Wait, don't... It is my belief that the defendant had already arranged for a therapist, which would explain how she was able to get one so quickly. It seems like she had hesitated to actually book sessions until now, and the killing was just the final push she needed. I'm right, aren't I? Or do I need to talk about your social status myself? Fine, yes, I had on speed dial, but I'm not wrong, am I? My amnesia was what caused me to start booking sessions. Nothing changed about my story. I really do have amnesia. Counterpoint. The reason you booked these sessions is actually because you're still disturbed about your actions on the night of the murder, not amnesia. You know full well that you did. You booking a therapist doesn't absolve you. You're not fooling me, you killer. You're not fooling me, you killer! Yeah. Of course. It's not as if you can just ask the psychotherapist for the reason for Mr. John's meeting. There's this thing called patient confidentiality. Those explanations for booking therapy sessions are plausible, but does the defense think otherwise? I'll do what I can. All we need is enough for a reason. All we need is enough reasonable doubt. You'll be off the hook. Even if it saves me, it just doesn't feel right. What about you? Hey, don't worry about me. What matters right now is you. I wish that she doesn't out with any survivor's guilt. After this, I've already accepted this outcome, but she hasn't. Hopefully, her therapist can help with that too. And if this morning Mr. Oh. Wait, which one? Is the first or second one? Yeah, second one. Yeah, this one. It could be this one, but you know, I'm gonna do something else. Misato, you said that you would have felt unsafe. Can you tell me more? Of course, Karuko. Like I was saying, I tend to be more cautious than normal when I got new places for the first time. I try to make sure all my belongings are kept as safe and secure as possible. According to you, that's why you stuck the helmet under the seat instead of the chain to the side, because you were afraid that someone's stealing them. if they were just out in the open despite the claim. Yet our helmets are pretty high-end, and locks are only good for deterring thieves. A dedicated thief won't be stopped by a simple lock. Can you think of any other things that you were extra cautious about when you came to Uchiura? I did send Ai-chan to see the inn with the bags as soon as possible. It was to avoid cold and rain, but maybe I also subconsciously wanted Ai-chan to and the bag to be in a safer environment. I think I was also uncomfortable with being a sea paradise by myself, so I wanted to go back to the inn as soon as possible, or maybe something scary had happened right before that. I no longer remember, but I think the former still applies. But as you should, but let's say theoretically you thought you were gonna get killed by a vicious ghost, would you still have notion to put your helmet on, or would you pass? Just as I said, I've made a habit. I think at this point, no matter what, if I was going to drive my scooter, then my first thought would be to reach for my helmet. I mean, if Ayo-san really didn't want me to wear a helmet for some reason, then maybe I might have skipped it, but I doubt that's what happened. You said you tie your scarf in a very specific way. Can you tell me more? Cross counter call. I think I know this one. This one wouldn't be too hard. I don't think this one is not gonna be as hard because I kind of know what happened now. Yesterday, I sang a song about it since you tucked the scarf in the same way you always do. How did that go again? You want to sing it right now here? Sorry, but yeah, I don't know. It might be useful. Um, straighten it out, slide your hand along, toss it around your neck. Flip on. One side's big, the other small. Long goes under, then scales along. Swing it front, no the short can't peek. Now you're looking nice and sleek. What with all these camera angles, bro? That's it. It's just something I made up to help I don't remember how to fold the scarf like I do. Good effort, defendant. That's the kind of song that I might pass to my own daughter. Unfortunately, I don't see how this is relevant to anything. I have to hope that the defense can make something out of it. Straighten it out. Slide your hand along. Toss around your neck. Two prong. Oh no. Okay, that one was like that funny. She has it in her. The prosecutor has it in her. No, prosecutor has it in her, bro. No shot, no shot, no way. Wait, that's the thing about this prosecutor. Is there anything significant? Anything more significant? Significant. Misato, you said that you only found a glass of blood and you can tell me more? Of course, gotta go. Okay. Sun rises in the east, your room would have been facing the sun. So that's why you only saw the shot in the morning. Yes, sometimes the diffused lighting from ceiling light isn't good enough, it needs to be directed beam, like the sun shining through the window. Like I said, the glass was splitting the light beam into a rainbow that was being cast on the wall. I inspected the scarf more closely and noticed the glass. Then I saw dried blood. I touched it, it was definitely firmer than the rest of my scarf. That grossed me out so much that I want to wash it off immediately. It could be this one. Wait, hold on. I was thinking of something really funny. Nothing. It just cracked a joke in my head and just freaking laughed on my own.
Honed it.
Speed dial. Not to expose your personal matters, but I thought your social issues were taken care of after you made friends. For the most part, they were, but I was keeping the opportunity open because I wasn't sure if I was happy. I made arrangement to meet with the therapist a while ago, so everything was ready to go. It's just my luck that I solved my social issue right before the therapy session were about to begin, so I asked her to roll off. Part of me wishes I had gone to therapy anyway, maybe this wouldn't have happened. No reason to have any regrets at this point. As far as I'm concerned, only you can make the decisions that are best for you. This is where I need your help. Okay. I'm looking for achievement in trial.
Honed it.
Peer pressure. Like I was saying, I feel like therapy session with my therapist, you know, because getting started, but she's trying to help me refuse occurring so much with CP. Don't! Don't! Cognitive behavioral therapy. Yes, she want. You motherfucker. You- Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You go. Yes, she wants to take things slow and try to help me before putting a name to any putting a name to any of the disorders I might currently be suffering from. She hasn't officially declared that I have amnesia just yet. Like I said yesterday, it seems like that's what she's about to say, but I can't understand her hesitation. It's funny because Renma was the first person to throw around that amnesia thing, and now she's saying that there's a chance to meet Misato doesn't have amnesia. She's just throwing whatever at the wall, seeing what sticks. That's why I can't let her win.
Hey, that looks like that sounds pretty familiar. It looks like someone has done that before.
Fucking hell, man. I think it's this one.
Objection.
No, it's not. Oh, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked right now. Okay, if there's anything else, I was so I was so torn out on that one. It shouldn't be that easy. No, I'm, there we go. Puzzle time. Puzzle time now. You can't escape. It's not, I thought it was closed beta testing, bro. Like, like, what am I supposed to do right now? This question again, but at least this one should be easier. Should be. No, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Well. So saying, so saying, so I was saying, I should be more cautious now.
Owned it.
Hold on, let me do it again. Hmm.
Objection.
No, like that would work. Okay, we're gonna start with this one again. What the class one things for the was blood, okay. Well, I'm gonna put this one up again, cause why not? Wait, hold on. Oh, this one is way harder than I thought. If the first thing fails, then it gets really hard. If anything, you know about this kind of game, if defendant takes the stand, if the if the defendant takes the stand, it's gonna get insanely hard. Like many instances, like No, no, no. No. Wait. I don't think these can help. Mhm. Nah. Okay, first. That's not. Fuck. No. Nah. What happens? What happens? What the hell? Okay, this one is way harder than I thought, but it's not gonna take us long, I guess. Because I can actually do something here. Let's try this one first. Let's see. Hold on. No way, it's this one again. It means that, on this one, right? It means her helmet was not here. Always not here. Maybe inside that thing? Maybe inside that thing? But, maybe inside him, but I don't know. Hold on. Maybe inside that thing. Just wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't think. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Been thinking for a while. No. There's something wrong with you. Just, just, just do something. It's something. Oh no. No. Well, why is it like this again? No. I thought it would be the thing. No. It is not a... Do not... Do not, do not, do not, do not say anything like that. No, that doesn't say anything. Why would I do that? Contractor. Contractor. No, wait. Why so far? The last meeting was over here last night.
Hold it.
Oh, it could be this one though. Wait, do I have to like? What? What do I do? What do I do? My God. Oh, with that. I can get it. Do I just show this first? No. No, why would it work like that? I mean, we have a new statement from every press ever. So why would that work, right? Uh, It's lagging like hell, bro. Like, what does this mean? No. No, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Ah. Well. There was a third person. Hmm. Maybe I could see something right before I saw this. Therapy session? Therapy session. I like how I fucking suffer on this one again. Yeah, we're gonna be here for hours. Wait, should I do this first?
Objection!
Ah, right, right. I should do this first. I should do this first. Oh, wait. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I should do this first. I gotta prove the statement. Ah, all right. Am I hearing this right, Misato? The first step to retucking your scarf is to start over and run your hand down the length of it to straighten it out. Yes, I mean, that's just what I do. It just feels wrong if I don't. See, there's a problem with that. The scarf itself, more specifically the fact that Misato didn't find the glass shard or blood until the next morning. As Misato's attorney, I need to take her testimony as fact. I'm going with the idea that the glass and the blood existed. The shooter definitely tucked a scarf. It seems like the court is under impression that Misato retucked her scarf right before the shooting, explaining the shooter's tucked scarf. However, Misato would have run her hand down the length of the scarf while retucking, so why didn't she find the glass there and then? Haven't we been over this now? You've been arguing that the friend has amnesia. It's whether she did find the glass but simply forgot. That's why she only discovered the glass the next day. Not quite. Not only would she have no reason to leave the glass shard in the scarf, but most likely she would have cut herself on the glass. Yet she didn't say this when talking about her injuries yesterday. Ah, right. That would mean she didn't retuck her scarf after all, but how could that be? If Shima-chan saw that the defendant has a tucked scarf when she entered the inn, if Misato didn't fix her own scarf, then someone else must have fixed her scarf for her. That means there must have been a third person at the scene.
Hold it.
You can't just use this flawed strategy forever. This is yet another unverified statement by the defense. You're basing your whole argument around the idea that the defendant always tucked her scarf the same way, but that statement is irrelevant and unreliable. Not if you also include our statement. What? I has this little song that Misato came up with. That's because Misato tucks her scarf the same way so often that I wants to copy that she does it. That's what she said when I talked to her yesterday. Feel free to ask her yourself. It's one thing to not to believe Misato, but it's another thing to dismiss I. This is what we call a corroborated statement. Good point. This makes your case a lot stronger, defense. You're on the right track. Are you kidding? It's so obvious that the defendant merely made an exception to her rule. Just this once, because she was feeling pressure from Hayako's presence. She simply skipped putting on the scarf all over again. That's too bad that you don't have anyone to corroborate your statement, huh? Oh, there we go. Defendant, please update your testimony. Great going, Kaoruko. Finally, some good news. I'm making good progress. One more contradiction out to do it. To recap, the part of the process of retucking your scarf is starting all over. At one point, you're supposed to run your hand across your scarf. You should have felt the glass shard. Exactly. I wouldn't have just left the shard sitting in my scarf. I would have removed it. I would have found it the next day. I think someone else fixed my scarf for me. We're gonna do one more. Now, safe does nothing here. Safe doesn't seem to do anything here. Because I tried loading it again and it restarted itself at the start of the cross-examination again. And plus I have to wait for the loading screen, so I managed, which is not safe. Also, we have skip button. Yeah, like loading does not help. Like I was saying, I need to be more cautious than normal. I mean, it's way faster to just redo the entire thing again than just waiting for like the loading screen. Yeah. Do I just pop a new statement or do I just repeat the same one? Yeah, we're gonna do think twice. This is how hard it actually gets, bro. It's way harder than oh shit, one shot, no more. No, 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 no. Speed dial. I only died because of my amnesia. Amnesia. Huh. Oh my god, 4 hours. This is one part. This is way longer than the previous one. This is way longer than the previous one. Like, for real. Do we just... What do they say again? Wait. I know it takes the same time, but... I know it takes the same time. From Sea Paradise, it shows the same time, but the record did not show, you know, it did not show when... It did not show when, you know... The record did not show when Tochiman in. You start from Tochiman in to Sea Paradise. You see no record where like the Sea Paradise is the destination. I think it's this one. No, no, you. Was I correct? But a wrong statement. Was I correct? But on wrong statement. I was... Wait, hold on. Like, I'm gonna find two actually. Hold on. Or maybe there's multiple options.
Owns it.
Therapy session? No, 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 no.
Owns it.
No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think. Start from the top. When you drive, tell me more. Swear my hands. Such good example for it, No, 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 no. No, 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 that doesn't work. Can cut that one right away. Like I said. Wait, I think I'm lying about my amnesia now. Wait,
Hold it.
P-Tile again. Why though? But why? But why? Four statement left. I freaking. Wait, hold on. That's not alright. Okay, so what do I do now? So what do I do? Hold on. I don't really know what to go for now. I just. Nah. God damn it, bro. Okay, yeah. Let's start over. Start over. Start over. We got one right. And I know what it is. I really know what it is. I already know. What is the other one? What's the other one? We solved this one. We solved this one. Yes, exactly. We solved this one. Okay, let's start with the helmet. Seriously, I don't see anything for the helmet. like I was saying, I get more cautious than normal when I go to new places for the first time. So what did this say again? $4 hours. Holy. No, why? Why would that? Why would that? What you think would that work? Why would you think that? Why would you think that? Why do you think that would work? Huh? 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 Why would you think? What do you think that would work? No shot. No.
Hold it.
No, I don't see anything. Yeah, why? Okay, let's see. No, it has to be about. Gotta be this one.
Hold it.
Oh my god. Oh my days! What if there is on this one? Mm, hold on. Maybe she survived. Hmm. Is there anything here that okay, what do I do now? No. You this?
Objection.
Imagine if it is. God damn it, bro. Wait. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, 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 no.
Hold it.
Let's try this one first. Hold on, I think we got this one. What do we have here? What do we have now?
Objection.
I thought it would be right. I thought it would be right. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah, I thought it would be right, man. Oh my. No! No! No, 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 no. Actually, we don't need to do this one now. We don't need to do this one now. We're just gonna find these two. Wait, or do I do this one? Wait. Unless, unless,
Objection.
unless.
Hold it.
This one.
Objection.
No. Like that would work. If I was a shooter, then I must have found class up. Stop. Way to go. No, what we're trying to do here with this statement, it's yeah, what if I focused on this one instead? You could switch around. Switcheroo. What is switcheroo? Oh, this one is way harder than I thought. Now we're not sure that this one is gonna have anything more. I don't think I know anything. Soon enough. Hmm. Rhyme. Holy shit, it's 4 a.m. But hold on. I think I have. No, 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 no. Nisi Paradise. What? It's taking too long. I know, but it's... No.
Objection.
No. Okay, I used two of them. No shit. Ain't no gonna help. No one's gonna help. Like we don't know. No one knows. Oh shit.
Hold it.
Wait, hold on.
Objection.
No. What am I supposed to do? Did I do this?
Objection.
No. Yeah. Let's try finding something else here. This is not easy. This is not easy. Okay, this one is not easy. I'm not sure whether or not. What should I look? What should I look at? Because I don't see anything. Wait. So let's try this one first. No. Yeah, okay. I think this one still works. Let's try this one again.
Objection.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one works. This is the first one.
Hold it.
There will still be second one.
Objection.
This one too. No, okay. Okay, no, no, no. This is not how it works. Should I do this? Just find something else. Like from other statements. Oh my god, it's this long.
Objection.
No. Well, that would be funny if this works.
Objection.
What? 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 Yes. What did I say? That would be funny if this works. What? That would be funny if this works. No way. Oh my god. She. Okay, okay. I thought this wouldn't work because she always wear a helmet. She always wear a helmet. Well, that works. That turns out it works. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Holy sh! Because that would be funny if it works. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't work at first because, well, but then you know what? That would be funny if it works. Right. Seems like it. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, Misato. I see multiple reasons why the shooter couldn't have been you. You have? Yeah, first off, you said you always wear a helmet. You made it a habit and never drive your scooter without one. This is even backed up by Ike's statement earlier today. Yeah, there are no helmets visible in the security camera footage, even though you're supposedly the shooter. The only possibility that is that they're under the seat. But that would also mean that there would be no space for a gun. You're right, the way it does seem like the defendant couldn't have been the shooter. Then there's your scarf. I'm correct about you getting knocked out by Hayako, but then your scarf would have been undone, and a shard of glass would have been left in your scarf. You didn't find that shard until the day after. And yet, both you and I said that you start putting your scarf by running your hand across it. If you put it back on, you absolutely would have cut yourself in the glass and thrown it out. But it was still there the next day. If the shooter didn't wear a helmet, then they could have been me. Then they couldn't have been me. If I didn't find a glass shard, then it couldn't have been me who fixed my scarf. Someone, someone was there with me. But if the security camera footage shows the only shooter in Ayabusan, then where was I? Yes, there's only one possibility I can think of. The obvious and but difficult truth. Misato, were you unconscious the entire time? The entire time? If you weren't the shooter, you weren't the one who fixed the scarf. If you were brought to see paradise against your will, the most like the most likely explanation is that you were still unconscious. It's undeniable. What?
Objection!
I dare to deny it. Have you considered that the defendant was simply feeling pressure from Hayako's presence? Don't forget she most likely still believed that Hayako was Kuchisake Onna at that point. Under those conditions, she wouldn't have felt the need to put on the helmet or fix the scarf the usual way. There were more important things to worry about. Not only that, but who's to say that Hayako wasn't the one who fixed the scarf? That is, if that glass was ever there at all. Perhaps the glass was never there, and none of this matters. As for the helmets, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The helmets are not there because the defendant dropped them on the ground, and she didn't pick them back up until she returned to the inn. We can do this song and dance all day. It's all word against word. It's been quite a lot of days. It's been, I wouldn't say 2 days. It's more than that. May 20th, and the contract says when again? Hold on. It says tomorrow or something. Not this one. Holy, where did I get that from? It's been like, I don't know, a week? It's all words against words. Come on, Josh, you've got to agree that reasonable doubt has been achieved, right? After everything that's been presented. I want to pass down not guilty verdict, but I really do, but the best I can do is give you all another day to find clues. It's still inconclusive. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. Come on, what? You yourself said that there's nothing left to find. At this point, we have exhausted all available evidence in existence. The claim that each third person was at the site of the shooting. I don't know, some of that is possible to prove. There must be at least some evidence if it's circumstantial. This is a very close case. I can't definitely call the defendant not guilty just yet, but the answer to this question would seal the deal. Reasonable doubt is within reach. Give me the Eureka moment! If you've got any more ideas, you better spit them out now. Yeah, longer than I thought. It's just one part, by the way. Ideas? Oh, there we go. Are we gonna get to that sequence? Wait, are we gonna get to that sequence? Hey, Kaoruko. Misato, what is it? It's come to this, huh? We're finally getting close to the true answer. It's all because you fought so hard for me, and I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me. Now it's time to think about yourself. We're close to the end. We're close. We're close to the end. I guess. You have a hunch, don't you? I do too. I've had it for a while, and I didn't want to believe it. But it's only. Oh, wait. Hold on. Now we don't need that anymore. We don't need this one anymore. There we go. I've had it for a while, and I didn't want to believe it was the only remaining possibility. Now it's time, Kaoruko. I know you've been itching to say it, so do it. Unleash reality. Oh, this is the sequence, huh? Unleash reality. This looks like a special move or some shit. Truth be told, I have this hunched his whole time, one final remaining possibility, but I've been afraid to say it. No, don't. No, don't. Don't. No, don't. When all other possibilities are eliminated, what remains must be the truth. I have let my fears go numb. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now this is the time. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay. Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. You know what this is? You know what this is? Say in the chat. Anyone. You have to know what this is. You have to know what this is. You have to know what this is. Nah, close, but not close, but not close, but not. I don't know what I can do to prove that there was a okay. Now it's time to fight for glory. I can't think about the odds I have of losing. I don't know what I can do to prove that there was a third person because I don't know what a killer is like. But I might be able to save Misato if I can figure out who the real killer could be. The real killer. The real killer is. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, what? I know Misato is telling the truth. I know she's absolutely incapable of killing, both physically and morally. It must have been someone else. This whole time, I've been arguing that the person seen shooting Hayako in the surveillance camera video was the third person at the scene. One unconscious person, one dead person, and one true killer. And now, there's a possibility that Misato was unconscious the entire time. That means there must have been a third person. There's no other possibility. I've got to make sure my thoughts are in order first, though. One wrong move and Lenma will shoot my theory down before I get a chance to develop it. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Is it possible that there's something else that is that logically suggests that third person got involved? I might not have the evidence for it, but perhaps something we talked about during the trial could suffice. If Misato really was unconscious the whole time, what else do we talk about today that could show that there was a third person? The scooter driver. Not search target. I think it's this one. Yeah. Hayako could not have driven the scooter. Exactly. And she's unconscious. There has to be a third driver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I remember Renma herself said earlier that Hayako had no knowledge of how to operate a scooter like Misato's. If Misato was really unconscious, then she couldn't have driven the scooter either. There's no way that either Hayako or Misato drove the scooter. I love this one. I love this one so much. There's no denying that the scooter ended up at Sea Paradise. Somebody had to driven the scooter, and it was Hayako or Misato. I can't just leave it at that though. I need my theory to be bulletproof. Can I make it even better? If we operate under the assumption that the true killer was the one who drove Misato's scooter, then both Hayako and Misato must have been placed into cargo bed. The scooter is a one-seater after all. If Misato was really placed in the scooter, imagine she must... But if there's like a third person there, it's either that they're waiting there. Oh, you had a feeling. Yeah, right. You have that. Yeah, because if it can be two cases, the 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 third person actually drives, should drop the thing all the way over here, or just literally wait in anywhere inside this one. If Misato really was placed in the scooter, imagine she must have been laid down in the cargo bed. This must be the case. She was unconscious and couldn't sit stably in the moving vehicle. Do I have any other evidence that Mr. was ever placed in the cargo bed? What can I use to substantiate this? A residue on her back. No! Oh, if Mr. was laid down, you expect him to find residue on her back. Dirt, dust, gravel, but neither. Oh, okay. No, her makeup running. What does that mean? Okay, this is free. Oh, I missed that one. Misto's makeup was running to the sides. Is this? Oh, what's this? When I was talking... Well, I forgot about that one. When I was talking to Shima yesterday, we discussed Misato's makeup. Shima said to me that Misato's makeup was running sideways. Oh, normally it run downwards, just like what we saw when Misato got nosebleed yesterday. But it could run to the sides if Misato was lying down at the time. It's been raining beforehand, and Misato hood came off shortly before confrontation. Her face must have gotten soaked, even if she was moved into the parking structure afterward. But if her makeup didn't run downward, then she must have been laid down pretty much right away. Either Hayako was princess carrying Misato, or she just laid her somewhere clean, or both. That's it. At some point, Misato has been laid down in a cargo bed. It must have been the clean cargo bed, because there had been a dirt or dust on her back if it were somewhere on the ground. Nobody have mentioned any dirt or dust on Misato's body after. I must be right. So that ties up the loose thread with Misato, but what about Hayako? I don't think Hayako would be foolish enough to let herself fall into a situation where she'd get attacked. How did this even happen? If the killer wanted to harm Hayako, then they must have gotten Hayako to see paradise somehow. Why would Hayako allow that? Hayako was manipulated. Hayako was manipulated by true killer. Oh, I just felt like it was true. It has to be that Hayako was manipulated one way or another, right? You don't just accept rights from potential killers. Based on the footage on her innocently searching for something near the cliff, it seemed like Hayako really didn't know what was coming. She seemed to be relaxed. That means it must be the case that she was lured into the false sense of security. Hayako was tricked into going along with it somehow. Yet at the same time, I know that Hayako is fairly intelligent. The killer must have had some degree of leverage on Hayako. What could it have been? That would be enough to convince Hayako to go along with the murderous plot. Hayako's being blackmailed. Trust the killer. Someone needs to secure the cliff. What do you think it is? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I'm just asking though. I think I know what it is. You might have seen me hover over it. I know what it is. Trust the killer. Yes, I fucking knew it. I knew it. For Hayako to go along with the killer's plan, it can't be anything else. There must have been an inherent trust that Hayako was able to place in them. I don't think it can be anything else. The one thing that can serve as sense in trust. Hayako must have had an inherent trust in them. The killer must have betrayed that trust. That must be it. Let's finish this. The killer the Hayako trusted. It was. Oh, no! No fucking way! It can't be you. No fucking way. I think it was you. Mitsurugi was Mitsurugi Hayako was killed by Amachi Renma. I fucking knew it, bro. I've been trying to do that. Fucking Amachi Renma, killer, the one who destroyed Hayako, the one who planned this whole contract deal from the start, the one who would stop at nothing to let the Gyakuten live on. So when deed wasn't done, you finished it yourself. That's how much you wanted me, huh? And I know the end. Should it be determined that either parties A or B were directly or indirectly involved in the case, this contract would be immediately null and void. That's the ending. I think that's the ending. That's why we still saw her in case 2. That's why we still saw in case 2 and in the intro. I know who the true killer is. Do you? Just like that? I do. And just a disclaimer, I really, really hate that this is where we are going with this. It's going to sound horrid, but how horridness has nothing to do with the truth. What matters are the facts. I hope you have good enough foundation for your theory defense. And this won't be the last freaking thing. Don't worry, I've run it through my head already. It's the only remaining possibility. Misato seemed to be unconscious, yet her scooter ended up at Sea Paradise. But Hayako can't drive, so what does that mean? So you think that means there was a third person who was the true killer? But how do you know that the defendant was truly unconscious? Because of what Shima said yesterday. Recall that she said Misato's makeup was messed up. Later I found out that specifically her eyeliner was running sideways. You... Please. I freaking knew it. I just don't know when it's just gonna come out. I didn't exactly know it. I kind of believe that it has to be someone else other than that too, but running sideways? But how could that be? Gravity pushed thing downward. Not if you were laying down your back. There must have been when the real killer placed you in the cargo bed with Hayako, so that you could both be brought to see paradise. Now wait a minute, we know that the defendant was unconscious at some point. What if she was simply lying on the ground after she passed out during the confrontation with the victim? That's not likely, because that would mean she was lying on the ground. Same goes for when she passed out under the tree at Sea Paradise. She would have gotten dirt or dust on her clothes. Fact is, neither Misato nor Shima ever reported such thing. You think that if Misato had residue on her back from lying on the ground, they'd bring it up. Exactly. I kind of believe that too, but that was just like, but that was like 60%. Another 40 is like, you could be it though. Not like that. I mean, 70-30 actually. The 30 I believe that she would actually kill. And I believe that the 70 is when I actually believed her. I was stuttering. Like there was 70 and 30, right? I believed her 70%. Still, perhaps the defendant got lucky and stayed clean, or perhaps the two of them didn't realize that there was dirt on the defendant because the jacket was similar color to dirt. Aside from the color of her jacket, the defendant might still have just fallen on her back when she was unconscious the first time, though. No, that can't be. Misato's makeup couldn't have been running sideways when she collapsed during the confrontation with Hayao because... Oh my god, don't just end it like this. Because... Because this... Oh, this. If we look back at the drawing made by I, we can see that the defendant and the victim recall that the defendant is the one on the ground, not by the pole. As you can see, she landed in a sitting position. Unless someone moved her, then her makeup would have run downwards, not sideways. You're right, not to mention the defendant said the same thing about the crime scene, that she was sitting under the tree. If we return to the fact that neither I nor she might ever notice any dirt or dust on my back from lying down on the ground, I must have been laid on relatively clean cargo bed, is that right? Precisely. Both you and Hayako were taken to Sea Paradise by the true killer. But did the victim just allow herself to be driven to Sea Paradise with an unconscious Misato-chan? She didn't find that weird? Maybe she did, but I think that she only allowed herself to be taken to Sea Paradise because she trusted the killer. What? Are you saying that the victim knew the killer? I am. It just makes too much sense to me. How to tell the court who the killer is. Yes, defense. Now's the time. Who really killed Mitsurugi Hayako? The true killer is the victim's daughter. The victim had a daughter? Are you sure? Are you suggesting that we somehow make contact with this daughter and bring her into this courtroom at this stage of the trial? No need, because, after all, she's already here, right across the courtroom from me. What? You can't be serious. The prosecutor is the victim's daughter and the true killer? You're making this accusation? I am, not without good cause, of course. And defendant, did you have the same thought? I did. I believe that Renma-san is the killer. Prosecution, what is your response to this accusation? Do you deny these claims? Hmm. Prosecution? Oh no. We're gonna see the true form. Okay, I'm gonna press spacebar in like in like after this one. What do you think's gonna happen? She's gonna calmly say something? She's gonna show the true form? Or is she gonna, you know, admit immediately? Not the third one, of course, because I feel like it's not the end yet. Okay. I think she's gonna show her true form. Oh shit! Oh shit! What? Shit! Is that really how desperate you are? When you can't win, you accuse the prosecutor. Is that the best you can do? Do you really think that'll work? You're not fooling me, Kurosio. This is no breakthrough. I don't know. This could be real Renma right here. We don't know anything. We don't. They could. This? Guess what? Guess what? I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, there's a chance that this Renma and this Renma right here is a different one. There's a chance. But there's also a chance that they are the same person too. Lunch trailer. What? You're not fooling me, Kuroshio. This is a breakthrough. This is the death rattle of your doomed case. The last futile attempt to salvage the result of little credit you have left. And I can understand the pitifulness of your and I can understand the pitifulness of your effort. But you could not have chosen more insulting line of thought. Me kill Hayako, the one who saved my life? You know, I was going to be kind to you after you lost your end of the contract. I would have treated you far better than you deserve. I wouldn't let you go home every so often. If you wanted to raise hell for you, all you had to do was ask. Now you're just asking for me to pay you back. And believe me, the interest I offer is generous. What on earth did you two wager in that little bet of yours? Never mind that. All that matters right now is the defense's needless to say, it's completely devoid of foundation. All it has is mounted of assumptions. When you build a case with a weak and loosely connected material, you are destined to end up with a catastrophe. Do you realize how many unsubstantiated claims that the defendant has made so far? To stop believing them now would be a disservice to the very concept of justice itself. I can't say I disagree. I still haven't forgotten how many of the claims we're seeing on that unsubstantiated with evidence. The benefit of the doubt can only be given so many times. Let's remind the court, we still have no proof that the defendant put her helmet under the seat. The seat could still be very well be where the gun was stowed. That's not all. Even though we now know that Heiko survived the initial encounter at the inn, we are still uncertain how long that the defendant was knocked out so far, if she was even knocked out at all. And now you're hitting me with the mother of all unsubstantiated claims that I'm the killer. You're clearly just trying to fake it until you make it. Well, I can tell you that you're definitely faking it, but the only thing that you're making it is a fool of yourself. it's really unique, that animation. It was so nice. Harsh, but I'm in no place to deny that the idea that the prosecutor is the killer feels woefully unsubstantiated. But all I've shown thus far is how much of a fraud you are, Hiroshio. I was wrong to think that you were capable of being cooperative. And that's why you deserve to be treated like a fearing brute that you are. It's not over yet. Ah, you still got me, Kaoruko. I'll not back you down. And you shouldn't either. Did you think that I was done? No, there has to be something else that I can say. More testimony, more hope. Don't be absurd. Your amnesic pre your amnesic pea brain is no of further use. You have literally said everything that there is to say about the night of the murder. Excuse me, I was talking to my friend. I wasn't the killer. There must have been a third person at Sea Paradise. And I believe Kaoruko is right. Rema-san, I know she's lying through her teeth. She must have been the one to take me and Heiko-san to Sea Paradise. Kaoruko, if you're correct, then my lack of memory won't be enough to stop you. The world should rever- the world should reverberate with the evidence of Renma-san's misdeed. Bro, what is my thing? Kaoruko, you can win this. I want you to stay by my side. Shioriko-chan would too. I don't have a choice, huh? But I promise you'd win. I promise you I'd win. Not when you're fighting so hard for me in turn. So be it. We will shatter the darkness of deception together. While I appreciate your tenacity, defendant, your prosecution is right. It really does seem like you've said everything that you can from the night of the killing. Maybe so, but how many times has Rema-san claimed that I've been lying and misinformed? How many times have Rema-san claimed that Karuko was making assumption? I know for a fact that Karuko is onto something. Right. These two is going so well right now. She just needs the opportunity to prove her assumption correct. Assumption correct. Oh, and now that we've uncovered so much since yesterday, she can tear those walls down. Then it is it, the defendant. Tell us what you know. Oh, locked in. She's lying through her teeth. Don't believe Lema-san. She's the killer. She's lying through her teeth. I choose to believe in Kaoruko. I'm not the killer. I said it yesterday, but the earliest thing I remembered after the confrontation at the inn was that I was sitting on the ground under the tree near the cliff at Sea Paradise. If there was a true killer near me, they were long gone by the time I can remember. But I know that I can't stop you, Kaoruko. I wonder why I needed to be a Sea Paradise. I wonder why I just left there, able to simply get up and walk away. It must have been a part of True Killer's plan, right? Anyway, after that I went back to my scooter. Now that you've mentioned it, I did retrieve my helmet from under the seat. Then I just hopped on my scooter and drove back to the inn. Oh, wait, hold on. So I was actually right. The record on this one, it has from the Tochiban Inn is the only, destination. Sea Paradise was never in any of the destination, yeah? Sea Paradise was never the destination in the record. Which means there's one instance and it was driven to like in one instance it was driven to Sea Paradise without the use of GPS. Anyway, after that I went back to my scooter. Now that you've mentioned it, I did retrieve my helmet from under the seat. Then I just hopped on my scooter and drove back to the inn. Something about that, but there's like Sea Paradise was never the destination. The plot deepens, but that's a good point. If there was really was another killer, then they may have wanted to pin the crime on you, defendant. Still, I have trouble believing that the prosecution was. ever involved here. If the victim really was the prosecution's mother, would she really kill her? Somehow, I have my doubts. Defense, now your chance to finish this once and for all. Unfortunately, I can't get that thought out of my head. I don't think even Renma is evil enough to kill someone so close to her. But it does make sense. If Heiko really had died in the incident, they would give they would have given Renma excuse to come up with contract with truly sickening terms. A tremendous loss warrants tremendous stakes. This contract was justified up until now. Did Renma really go that far? Yeah, but don't worry. I think this case 6 is gonna come out in like, okay, I think it's longer than this case. So I guess in about 3 years. I think. I mean, case 6 in about 3 to 4 years. Case 5 might be next year. Case 6 has to be like I estimated like in 4 years. It's not good to just sit here and speculate. What matters is the truth. It's time to unleash reality. Misato, this is for you. I think the music is gonna change if this is the last one. If this is the last one, the music is gonna change. Oh, oh, it's that one. Ah, oh yeah, it's the finale. It's the finale. 20 LP and the dream. 20 LP and the dream. Five statements. Five statements. Hold it. What? What? That was not the one who said hold it. So not only are you going to eat a guilty verdict for killing Hayako, you're also going to give yourself a perjury charge. What's wrong with you? Have you no shame? First you kill Hayako, then you accuse her daughter for being the killer. I'm not exaggerating when you say that you might just be the most despicable individual that I've ever met. Kaoruko, don't believe her. She's the killer, not me. I know, Misato, just give me a bit of time. I'll prove that you are not the killer. The gall of that double-brained devil to play victim and blame Misato. I won't let her win. Oh yeah, the first one, hold it, was not from Kaoruko. Which tree was it? Was it the one with the pile of dirt with a stick on top of that we saw yesterday? I think so, it was pretty close to the cliff. Hold on, was the pile of dirt with a stick there at the time? Or no? Probably not. I could be wrong. It was too dark to tell and I wasn't exactly focusing on the ground near some random tree. No. Oh my god, I love this one. That seemed to be the grave of some sort. Maybe for Hayako, maybe Rena made it? If that's the case, it would make sense for it not be there at the time. Thing is, it really did look like something was buried underneath the body. Because it was so small, I wanted to go back and pick it up. But I also don't want to disturb it. Oh my god, I love the finale. Well, forget people. Were there any signs? I don't think so. There were no other vehicles at Sea Paradise. I was the only one here. I was the only one there. Renma-san must have already fled. What about anything else? Like, for example, footprints? I don't think I was paying close enough attention to my surroundings to notice anything. Sorry, Cole. Just remember being really anxious, needed to get out of there as fast as I could. I can't remember the reason, but I remember the feeling. This doesn't sound good, was she in danger? It's possible. I imagine they might have wanted to frame you for the murder. There was some sort of ploy to frame you. Then I'm not sure what we can do here. They must have planned it out and left no trace in their presence. Don't give up yet, Karuko. I'm sure you can figure this out. You're unbeatable. I sure hope so. So the helmets were under the seat? Yeah, I can say it's pretty confidently now. Sorry I didn't bring up before today. In that case, Misato didn't have a gun in the scooter either. Why are we still arguing this? Yeah. Mm,
Hold it.
because she's a dirty, lying rat. That's why. Screw you very much. You think a guilty party would speak the truth here? Yes, so after I killed an innocent person, I went back to my scooter and put my gun away. If you think she'd tell the truth here, reevaluate the existence of your brain. Either the defendant is telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Or she's committing perjury, which would be... I'm gonna save Misato, I can't let her down. Holy shit! The last one is gonna be really hard too. When's the end of the dream? Yeah. I mean, I could just do this. This. If it's that simple. Maybe it is that simple. Maybe it's that simple. But hold on, I gotta think for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Yeah. The thing is, should I just do this? I could just done this, you know. But I've fallen for that. I thought it was that simple. Holy shit! I love this one. I love this one. I don't know. Should I just bring this off? Should I just bring this up, or should I bring this off first? First? Should I bring this off first? I don't know. Could be wrong. Ah, I was wrong. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Okay, let's start it again. There's no extra press. It's the last one. Strangely, the mechanic here is just the normal gameplay times 2, I guess. Okay, that was that was that was that was really bad. Nothing ever happened ever. We've been here. We've arrived here. To the end. Let there be light. I could just do this. No. Okay, my bad. Oh, both of them are wrong, bro. Thinking about that too, but we might get to use it after this one though, about the contract. It has to be the GPS tracker. It's gonna be the GPS. Or the map. Because we haven't used the map. We haven't used the map. Did we? Yeah, is it a GPS or the map? Yeah, GPS we haven't used GPS too. We're gonna find this one though. I'm not a killer, I said it yesterday. No. That was too short-sighted. God damn it, bro. Okay, think about it. This one or this one? Because this doesn't look like it.
Objection.
No. No. Yona. Oh my god. But this is the last one. It has to be the last one. The scooter. Oh, we might have to use this one later, so I think it's one of this one. Did I try this one?
Objection.
No. Yeah, I tried this one. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna happen again. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Let's try. Wait, hold on. Before we try, let's actually see.
Objection.
No, 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 no. No. Oh, that's hard. That's hard actually. That's hard actually. No, 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 no. That's hard. That's really hard. I don't have to press anything. Press does nothing here. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't show anything. It doesn't give anything new. Wha- Yeah, lock the hell in. This is the last one. Wait, hold on. I think there's something here that's not right. Hold on. Uh, no. Is there anything that I learned from this one? Oh, this music is nice. Hold on. Yeah. It seems well to have not on this one, but it has to have it has to have it. Gun's long gone. Yeah, the gun has been long gone. It's been like a long time now. We had page 2 actually. Oh my god, the amount of the amount of people who are involved in the case is less than 10. I'm surprised actually. The evidence is like exactly 19. Minus this one is 19. The page 2 is how could I say it's not here yet. I mean, we'll get to know page 2, or was it burned? I don't know. To be a sea paradise. It has to be one of these. Yeah, it has to be one of these. Anyway, after that, I went back to my school now that you mentioned it.
Objection.
No, I tried this one. What? Why would I try that again? Insert Albert Einstein's quote. It's what? Shuffle the clip side. No, I don't think there's any shuffle here. No, I don't think there's any shuffle here. I don't think there's any shuffle here. The shuffle was not in here. The shuffle was around here. Which shuffle? I don't think I see any shuffle at all. Yeah, in trial. Could be too, but wait, you might be onto something. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, it could work. It could work. We have presented that in investigation, but not here. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Mm, there was a true killer near me. They were long gone by the time I can remember. Okay. Valve Iron. What are we trying to do? Wait. I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna be here long enough. What were they? Wait, I think I've tried that one.
Objection.
Yeah, I think I've tried that one. No. 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 Whoa! Hold on. It's gonna be the map. But why the map? What would the map do, actually? What would the map do in this one? Mm. Yeah. I'm not the killer. I said this yesterday, but the earliest thing I remember as the confession to end was that I was sitting on the ground in a tree near cliffs in paradise. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. When he managed? Yeah, what would that supposed to do? Wait, hold on. I'm not sure about this one now. We're long gone. I mean, yeah, it's a single shotgun. No, it's a single fire gun. One. Yeah, single fire. It has one in the chamber, and that's all. Yeah, the gun was single fire. Kinda like Kuchino Bridge? No.
Objection.
No. Going 40 to 39. They're all gonna be here. Okay, it's not laggy. What? Fuck. New map on. No, the thing is, it's gonna be. Near the cliff at Sea Paradise. Wow. What is this? Some fight. Have you tried that one? Should try GPs on everything.
Objection.
No, I thought it was like. God damn it, bro. Yeah, so it was not. It was not. It was not. It was not. I hope it was right though. I did try GPS on 5. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I? I don't know. I don't know. I actually forgot. They were long gone by the time I can remember. But I know that I can't stop you. Code. What? Again? No, 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 no. It couldn't be these two at all. It's just 5 statements. One of them has to be correct. If I get one correct, we're gonna get the other one. Like, wow. Okay, if we're gonna find correct one. We're gonna find one. Sitting on the ground under a tree near a cliff at Sea Paradise. Hold on. Wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I have a feeling, I have a weird feeling that GPS will never be used at all. No, wait. No, 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 no. I think I know. I think I know. I can see why that is. Okay. I'm not gonna touch GPS ever again. It feels like GPS is not gonna help us anymore. Even though it haven't been presented once. I just feel like that will be the case. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been the easiest one, but nah. It could have been the easiest one though, but no. Why we can? It doesn't work. That. What? It works. It. The hell you say? Sitting on the ground under the tree and near the sea paradise, near the cliff at sea paradise, near the cliff. What are you gonna say? It's not near the cliff. You're gonna say it's not near the cliff? Why? Why? I'm asking why. Remember this map of the area in question that you drew yesterday, Misato? Yesterday, Misato drew this map of Sea Paradise, the cliff and tree nearby, and the parking lot. It also includes one of the cameras, though I guess there was second camera we weren't aware of. The camera isn't important here, though on this map, the north is to the right, and the east is to the bottom. The scooter is directly to the east of the cliff. That would make sense. In the video from surveillance camera, we can see the assailant apparently run directly towards the parking lot. If the defendant was the killer, then I imagine she'd try to escape as soon as possible. Huh? Say what again? Say what again? Say psych right now. Say psych right now. What the Say what? What the actual But the tree is to the north. It's not on the route between the cliff and the scooter at all. Then what was the defendant doing by the tree? When we investigated at Sea Paradise, there was that little dirt mound with its sticking things next to the tree. You didn't even have anything to do with that, did you, Misato? Of course not, aside from the fact that the mound was in there at the time. She was tied! She was tied to that stick? Aside from the fact that the mound wasn't there at the time, I would have found dirt under my nails if I had put that together. I couldn't have used the shovel either, since it was broken and still a dirty man. A dirt mound? If there's a dirt mound there, it sounds like it only came into existence after the night of the killing. But why was the defendant by the tree then? Misato has no reason to be by the tree. Is it possible that someone just brought her into the scene of the crime just to make the claim that Misato was there, therefore a suspect? Surely any potential real killer would be wary of bringing a witness to the crime scene and letting her go unharmed, right? I mean, let's think about this for a second. There's only reason why Misaka can't tell us what happened, and that's because she has amnesia. But there's no way any potential real killer would have counted that on that happening. And that's where my previous theory comes in. This would not be a factor if Misato was merely left unconscious. The bad luck amnesia aspect would not be relevant. Ah, that's very true. Could it be? Problem with this Misato was framed theory is that the defendant was not reported that anything was out of place. You'd expect her to be in the possession of the planted weapon, planted evidence, or something of the sort. However, no mention of any planted evidence has been made. Either this real killer is a terrible criminal or they never actually existed. I am willing to bet on the latter. I mean, if you look at the surveillance video, the shooter seemed to be in a hurry. Maybe just forgot about me? Who are you trying to fool? That's you! You were trying to escape the scene of the crime as fast as possible. As criminal, I want to do. Don't lie. What about the tree thing? Just going out on a limb and say there was no tree thing. The idea that you were by the tree at any point was a lie. You never actually by the tree. All problems solved. I must insist on that the idea that Misato was killer. That perspective would suggest that Misato was the one who ran from the crime scene. But it really looks like the shooter ran away to the east, not to the north. Where the tree is, they must have escaped immediately after the shooting. Cliff. North. It's not that clear though, but yeah, it's to the east. I don't care what Rema thinks. I know Misa's telling the truth. If she really was by the tree, then there's anything I can add to that to prove that she isn't a killer. Admittedly, it's not looking like the defendant was framed, but at the same time, there shouldn't be any reason for her to be by the tree. Was she by the tree or not? And if she was, why? Was the defendant incompletely framed by an incomprehensible assailant, or was she by the tree with no discernible reason? I'm not sure where this is going, but defendant, please add to your testimony anything that you found out that out of place while you were under the tree. Perhaps it can make the inexplicable explicable. I will, thank you. Immediately after shooting. Yeah, new statement. We got a new statement here. No way.
Objection.
No way. No way. No way. Thanks for adding the testimony, Misato. There's something here that doesn't add up. Biggest bluff of all time. You're saying that you've had some sort of epiphany because of pebbles or snails or whatever the hell those are. You bet. It has to do with the GPS record from Misato's phone. The GPS records seem to show 4 entries from the night of the crime, two relating to a trip from her home to Tojiman Inn, and two relating to a trip from Sea Paradise back to Tojiman Inn. It's the entry at 10:42 p.m. that's important here. That was the moment when Misato used GPS to return to Tojiman. Ah, what? Oh, that's the reason, huh? That's the reason why it says. It's the entry at 10:42 p.m. that's important here. That was the moment when Misato used the GPS to return to the Ochiman Inn. I suppose she wasn't exactly sure where she was. And the significance of this is, Rema thinks that Misato ran straight from the cliff to her scooter, ostensibly to get away as quickly as possible. She thinks that Misato never actually stopped by the tree. I know that Misato left Sea Paradise for is 10:42 p.m. based on a GPS record. What can you show that Renma's theory is wrong? Right. Right. We know that Mr. left the Sea Paradise at 10:42 p.m. If we pair that with its evidence, then we know that Renma's theory is wrong. This one. Ah, it's a camera. So we have the surveillance camera footage, which shows that the shooting happened at 10:24 p.m. That's not open to dispute. There's also the GPS record. They say that Misato left Sea Paradise at 10:42 p.m. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Oh, what? Wait, but that's 18 whole minutes. What could have happened between those two times? I can tell you what you weren't doing, Renma. You said that she was beelining straight from the cliff to her scooter to make her get away. I know that Misato is physically weak, but I don't want to hear any claims about her taking 18 minutes to go from the cliff to her scooter. Especially not when she probably would have been under the effect of adrenaline. The shooting happened at 10:24, but the defendant didn't leave until 10:42. The shooters seemed to be in a hurry to escape, but that would mean that they could have been defendant, would it? Objection! Don't fall for the defense's scheme. There's plenty that the defendant could have been doing during those 18 minutes while being equally rushed. Oh yeah? Like what? The defendant has just killed someone, and the interval of 18 minutes was the time she used to cover up the evidence. That's why we barely have anything. For example, she could have been getting rid of blood. She could have been concealing or disposing the murder weapon. Perhaps she was erasing footprints. Or perhaps she was trying to find whatever Hayako was trying to find. Or maybe she was just plain trying to catch her breath. And that's where the pebbles and snails come in. Do not underestimate the power of pebbles and snail when combined with the logic. What the hell? Misato described the pebbles as pressed into her skin and snails as on her body. Snails move incredibly slowly, and pebbles takes a while to become pressed into your skin like that. So yes, I agree that Misato was present at Sea Paradise during the attack, but she would just have had been immobile and unresponsive. Are you saying she was unconscious during the attack? Right, but we are trying to take that down. Right now, our turn. I think so. In fact, there's a chance that between the confrontation at the inn and Misato's awakening beneath the tree at Sea Paradise, she hadn't woken up at all. From the moment she was struck by the Hayako to the time Oh! Time that she became lucid at Sea Paradise. Misato never had amnesia. She was simply unconscious the entire time. Mhm. But then how did I end up at Sea Paradise? Did somebody seriously move me when I was unconscious just to make me a suspect? If that's true, then that means you were kidnapped, defendant. Even though you were unharmed, you were still taken somewhere against your will. Precisely, it's just as I thought. It couldn't have been Hayako. The third person got involved, and that third person must have been Renma. The only way Hayako could have allowed herself to fall into this trap is if she trusted the killer, and the killer must have been Renma. Yo! 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 I'm crying right now. Slightly. Holy shit. It's terrible. She really took me away. I feel violated. Don't make blatantly baseless accusations. You do not have substantiated a single reason why I'd be the killer. Everything you said so far has been unverified speculation. This is your worst random assumption yet. I'm trying to think who else could it have been. I'm hesitant to believe the defense's accusation, but I don't want to rule it out just yet. Still, your explanation does make sense. If the defendant was unconscious the whole time, that would explain why she couldn't remember anything. She didn't forget, she was never awake. We still have this one. Not only that, but there's no way she would remember what happened immediately before she was hit. Her short-term memory wouldn't be committed to her long-term memory and would basically be erased. Exactly. That's why Misato couldn't remember anything. Couldn't remember swinging the shot at Hayako. It all makes sense. Nonsense! This whole claim of pebbles and snails. It must be fabrication. The defendant must have been cleaning up the crime scene or something. The crime scene? What? Yeah, I challenge to find that any evidence of a cleanup. You yourself inspected the scene yesterday, and we even have footage of the scene during the crime. Are you stupid? You think that grainy, choppy security video can reveal anything of value? You expect me to find evidence of a cleanup a week after the crime happened? In other words, you admit that you have nothing? Uh, uh, well, that's something. It's true that the defense evidence is lacking, but so is the prosecution's. At this point, it should be clear that Renma's case is no longer strong enough to indict Misato. Without any decisive evidence either way, there's only one just outcome. Not guilty verdict for Misato. Is it finally over? No. It is. It's done. I cannot entertain the idea of a guilty verdict any longer. What the defense says is true. At this point, there are too many holes in the prosecution's case, even though many of the defense claims are unproven. So too are the prosecutions. Whether or not the prosecution is a killer, I don't think I can say for sure. There doesn't seem to be enough evidence to suspect the prosecution. But that doesn't matter anyway. The Eureka moment has been achieved. This trial is over. There's not enough evidence to find Kawamoto Misato guilty of being the killer of Mitsurugi Hayako. Hold it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Guys? Guys. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh my god, we're gonna see. This is true form. Ayako, I'm sorry. I failed. But Gyakuten will be reborn. I hope you're proud of me. What? Because, because you, defendant, please take the stand. Before I pass down this verdict, would you like to add anything else, defense? When the what? We're gonna see her real form, her true form. All good here. I'm just glad this is all over. Misato, you're free. And what about you, prosecution? Have you anything more to say? The prosecution rests. Very well, it's been long and tough battle. Not all loose ends were tied up, but perhaps that's a story for another time. But as I said, we still don't know who the true killer is. I can't say that the theory about Renma-san being the killer is substantiated, but as I said, that's not the point of this trial. For the first time since this trial started, I'm completely content with the verdict that I have in mind. Well done, everyone. Although I have a strange sense that the defendant isn't satisfied with this outcome. What's wrong, Misato-chan? It's just that... Kaoruko, is this really okay? If Renma-san was the killer, it would mean that she had been involved with the crime. According to the contract, you would have been safe. Misato, I would have liked that too. I promised to save you, and I did. I have no regrets. But Kaoruko, I don't want you to leave. Like I said, don't worry about me. I promise I'll escape Renma's clutches and see you again someday. You haven't seen the last of me, and that's a promise. I'm sorry that it had to end. I'm sorry that it has to end here, defendant. But I've made up my mind. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Kawamoto Misato is. What? Ah! I can't accept this verdict. What? What? Misato, what the hell are you doing? You're refusing to be found not guilty? On what ground? Because Kaoruko is not done. Her theory, I know it's right. Renma is the killer. Overruled. The purpose of this trial is not to find the true killer. We're solely concerned with whether or not you are the killer. Then I said and now realized part of my testimony was incorrect. Which part? You just have to find out. What are you not? This is clearly grounds for finding defendant in contempt of court. Such audacity is unprecedented. Defendant, are you sure you want to do this? I am. This trial, it must continue. Mister, don't be stupid. I've been trying to get its verdict for you. It lasts 2 days. I'm just going to throw it away? I'm not throwing it away, Kaoruko. I'm just delaying it. There's more that needs to be uncovered. But Misato, if you reject the verdict now, there's a chance that it will be overturned later. You're willing to risk that? Isn't it better to lock not guilty verdict in? Forget about that. As soon as the verdict is passed, your contract ends. Right now, it seems like someone killed Hayako-san. That would be the end for you. But if I delay the verdict, the contract doesn't end. You will get the chance to save yourself. Misato, please. There's no evidence left. I can't do anything else at this point. Just take the not guilty verdict. The defense. Misato, stop. Don't say it. Listen to me. I will... The defense formally rejects the court's not guilty verdict, and that's final. Misato, why? I'm sorry, Karuko. I know you wanted me not to worry about you. I understand. I really do. But I can't just leave you. We promised to believe in hope. And I'm standing by your side until the end. But Misato, to decline a not guilty verdict, to put your own freedom on the line, what about your reputation? You are worth more to me than my reputation. I'm going to keep my word. I said that you'll be able to return to school. You overcome your struggles, and I promise to be with you every step of the way. I'm not going back on that. If I take this opportunity to save myself, I'll be abandoning you, and I can't accept that. I would rather go down with you than turn and run now. Misato, how can you be so sure? I know they can't do this. You said Renmas is a killer, as did I. This is our claim, and we'll claw through the lies together. I had no motive, no opportunity, and no ability to commit this murder. If Renma-san is the true killer, then she did have the motive, opportunity, and ability. What can we do? Everything that can be said has already been said. Then it's up to you. Unravel that tangled web. Unreach reality. One last cross-examination. Or what? There's gonna be another. There's gonna be Taurus 1. As an orthodox as this is, it seems that not possible truths have been realized yet. If the defendant claims that her testimony has been incomplete, perhaps we should change that. It's our duty to see things through the end. Through to the end. It's our duty to secure justice. Defense, what do you say? If it's come to this, then it's come to this. I'm not about to break my promise either. I'll put all my trust in you, Misato. Come on, let's finish this, Misato. One last testimony, and one last cross-examination. So shall it be. It dropped on YouTube? Oh, is this one? It's gonna be this one? It's term in testimony. In cross-examination, it's gonna be way different. If I'm not the killer, then Rema-san must be. If I didn't have motivation, impetus, opportunity, or ability to kill Hayako-san, then Rema-san must have. Objection! What? Objection mid-testimony! Let me stop you right there. You slide-plated scoundrel! What the hell are you doing? You can't just interrupt the testimony again. This is an objection, so I can't interrupt the testimony. In fact, I object to very concept of this testimony. On what grounds? Well, I'm just a little concerned about the defendant, that's all. She shouldn't be making so many assumptions and shouldering such heavy burden, especially considering her condition. Condition? What are you saying? The witness, with all the social and physical defects that she has, I don't think she'll be able to testify properly without the stress clouding her judgment. For instance, what? Why are you bringing that up now? The defendant has a history of being stigmatized for her weak body and immune system. Her peers have always rejected her, leaving a weak-willed shell of a person. What you see now is a fake persona, and established she's actually sickeningly sickly, and was only able to accrue some degree of respect from her peers by concealing her true self. Renma, this has nothing to do with the trial. Misato is able to testify just fine. Whoa, my god, this is new. This is fucking new. This is fucking new. Yeah, I don't see how this is relevant. It just sounds like random tangential information. I simply don't believe that the defendant is fit to testify. This situation is sure to inflict intense emotional stress on her. We should end this trial before something bad happens. Knock it off, Renma. I know what you're trying to do. It's not going to work. Misato is stronger than you expect. Tell me, Kawamoto Misato, are you going to want to go through with this? Are you sure to make... Are you sure you can handle the pressure of what's at stake? Pressure? Allow me to clarify the situation that you created. Allow me to outline the hole that you dug yourself into. You had a chance to achieve freedom, and you've thrown it away. That's not true. Not true? Let's reconsider the stakes, shall we? You chose to continue trial. You chose to take responsibility for that one. If this testimony fails, the contract will stand. One screw up and she'll be sent to figurative hell. And it will be your fault. Do you hear me? Kawamoto Misato, your promises will amount nothing. No, it's not. I'm not. Hold it! Misato, don't listen to her. You're doing what you can to help me. I would never blame you for trying your best. Too late, Kuroshio. The only respite that the defendant has now is to stop this testimony and take a break. Break! Damn it, break! Defendant, I command you to break! Damn it. No. Defendant, not again. Finally, as you can see, the defendant is no longer in any condition to testify. With no testimony, there can be no cross-examination. The trial is over. You scumbag! You did that on purpose! I was low prosecution. I'd penalize you, but you actually want the trial to end, so I'm at a loss of what to do. But more importantly, defendant, are you alright? Last time this happened, you reported to feeling lightheaded. I'm fine. I was saying... Misato, I know you want to help, but think about yourself. I said I'm fine! As I was saying, Rena must have had a reason to kill Hayako-san. But that's her own mother. Her motive must have been important. Impossible. She's actually testifying. How can this be? I know Renma has intended to take Hayako-san back to the homeland. But that plan must have changed. Something must have been stopping Hayako-san from leaving. It's nearly impossible to obtain a firearm here in Japan. That's how you know. I could have had one. So Renma must have found another way somehow. Renma has claimed she was in Tokyo at the time of the murder, but she must have been in Numase instead. Come on, Kuroko. It's up to you. I believe in you. This is fate that you resigned yourself to. Even on the brink of collapse, you choose to foolishly fight for a lost cause. So be it. But understand this. I will make you regret this, Kawamoto Misato. When this trial is over, I'll make it so even your therapist will need a therapist. And defendant, you sure you want to go through with this? Despite your condition? Yes. I've never been more sure of anything. I can respect that. Then I won't hold you back anymore. Pertanto, celebrate the What is this? What? How do I pronounce the whole thing? Pertanto, celebrate What is this? Confa Furioso. What is this? Anyone know Italian? Anyone know Italian? Anyone here know Italian? Anyone here know Italian? I don't. I don't. I don't know any of this. If the truth is to be beckoned, let it arrive like a furious storm. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it means. Oh, guys. Wait. Sorry. I think I know what it means. Okay. 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 I think I know what it means now. It's exactly right here. I think I know what it means. I think I know what it means. I think I know what it actually means. It's right here. Misato, look at you. You're fighting so hard for my sake. Furioso! I'm so sorry. This was never your fight. But I've chosen to take the sword anyway. I can't and never thank you enough. You're so determined, so sure of yourself. I wish I could be a fraction as strong as you. Because you were right. I am in pain. I am afraid. But so are you. You are still standing strong. There's a lot that I can learn from you. What am I? Why do I exist? Is this my destiny to be the heir of my family business? To inherit a life I never wanted? Is this why I was created? Is my destiny to simply the basic function of life? Is my existence merely transitional? Is my purpose to simplify? Is my purpose to simply create more life? To connect my ancestors to my descendant and nothing else? Is my destiny to become an idol? What is fate for Renma to take me away? Is that the world I belong? Or could it be that my existence was a fake? Was a fluke? Should I even be? Oh my god, I couldn't fucking read the tears on my eyes. I'm sorry. No, I want to use my destiny. Perhaps there was a definite reason I was born, but destinies change. They evolve alongside us. Just like you, Misato. I'm not going to let what I was bog me down. I want to choose what I will be. The reason that I was brought into this world is to fight. Is to be by your side. So that you're not alone anymore. So that I can experience being your friend. All your imperfections. All your perfections. And all your imperfections. One day, my destiny might change again. And I hope that you'll be and still be on my side then. But for now, I've decided this is why I exist. And if this is my destiny, then I have one more request for you, Misato. Whatever the outcome of this trial is, I'm ready for it. I'll do all I can. I will believe in hope. And even if the end isn't in our favor, I will have no regrets. But before this is over, please. And I don't regret a second of it. Let me see that smile one more time. And I won't regret a second of it. Oh! Oh! Situation! Oh! Oh! What? What's that one? Is it a trailer? I'm not. Oh, wait. Oh! No! Don't do this to me, game! And you're sure that we can figure out every last one of those things? Oh, it translates to furious violin, like with burning flames, like raging phoenix. And you're sure that we can figure out every last one of those things? I mean, we'll be lucky to get even one, but all of them? Yes, every last one. It's like I said, if anyone will be the one to take down Renma, it's you, Kaoruko. You're the only one who can do this. She's right, I dedicated myself to taking down Renma. I will not let anyone else fall victim to her machination. This ends now! Is it heal? Admittedly, I don't think if someone as messed up as Renma could kill Hayako, it really seemed like Hayako meant everything to Renma. In that case, there must have been something else, just as important to Renma as Hayako-san. Say it, Kaoruko! There's only one thing that means enough to Renma that she'd consider killing her own mother. But... Kaoruko, look at me. This is how she put it. Life or death. There's no need to hide anything anymore. Not to hide anything? If we're talking about the Renma's motive for this murder, there can be only one thing it could be, right? I've heard the lyric too. The lyrics too, like... 6 statement, that? Oh my god, that's why the last one is... It's like, wait, it's just 5? Yeah, this follows up on the kill Hayako thing. There must have been a better course of action than killing her. I'm sorry, what is this about taking Hayako-san back to the homeland? Let's just say Hayako was part of a group that was ostracized from their homeland. Renma's original goal was to come to Japan to try to bring her and others back. Then why don't you just take her back? Why would the prosecution change her mind to kill the victim instead? That's the weird part. Hayako said that she didn't feel she would be welcome in her homeland and that she didn't want to go back. But does this translate to Renma killing Hayako? I mean, imagine Renma would just try to convince Hayako to change her mind. No, why resort to murder? In that case, there must have been some sign that Hayako absolutely wasn't going back. She left the place. Something to show that Hayako absolutely wasn't going back? This sounds somewhat familiar. Was there something that indicated that Hayako was 100% committed to staying in Japan? It's nearly impossible to obtain firearm here in Japan. And why do I press Q? Holy shit! Don't just leave now. We are at the best time of the year. One of the best time of the year. We talked about this earlier. Renma tried to make a bunch of excuses why you still could have had a gun. But now that we're talking about Renma, I'm turning those accusations back on her. All the reasons she gave can apply to her as well, can't they? There's a problem with that, though. Regardless of whether she's accused here or the accused, the fact that she's also subject to Japan's guns restriction. It sounds to me like Renma-san has only been in Japan for a short period of time. Even if she were to get a gun off the black market or from some associate or the like, the fact that these avenues require time investment. Unlike Miss Chang, who has lived in Japan presumably all her life, the prosecution would not have such connections. It would be harder to argue that the restriction was equivalent. Shoot, I reconsidered that. How did Renma get a gun here in Japan if there's so many restrictions? She was in Tokyo! But the last time I talked to Renma before the incident was in Tokyo. On May 7th, the murder was until May 20th. She could have gone to Numazu between those times, couldn't she? Wrong! If the defendant weren't so brain dead, maybe we could have agreed on something for once. I assert that I was in Tokyo on May 20th. That's a lie. I know that you were in Numazu. Renma, that's how you were able to commit the murder. Haruko, don't you remember what you said? How did Hiko-san know my name? Yes, I said it was because Renma had told Hayako that information, which would mean that Renma must have been in Numazu before the murder. The goddess of assumption sends another plague of guesses down from the heavens. I assert that your assumption is wrong. So how did Hayako know Misato's name? Don't ask me. Look enough, huh? Is there anything else to show them? Oh. Sato, sorry. I'm sorry that you find yourself in this situation. I never thought it would turn out like this. Apologize later, Kaoruko. Right now, that doesn't matter. I don't need apology from you. I need you to fight back with me. That's what I want, more than anything. No, you're right. I just can't forgive myself for putting you in this situation. Then I will. Only after you win. And you will win. Kaoruko, even if you have trouble believing in yourself, I will believe for you. I should have never let this happen. Because my stupidity. Now you're paying the price. Whether we win or not, I swear I'll make it up to you. I won't let your efforts be in vain. I won't let your effort be in vain. Oh no. Because you're right. If you're not the killer, Renma is, then every one of those questions must be addressed. It might just be enough. Misato, we're going to win this together. Wait, what is it again? It has to be this one. No! So there's no new statement? Okay. That's one strike. You have nothing on this. We have two though. I think we have two. It could be this or this.
Objection.
No. Then it's this.
Objection.
Yes. One. On the and this You know what, Misato? You're right. I'm not going to hide this from the court anymore. Hide? Hide what? Were you concealing evidence this entire time? No, because it wasn't relevant until now. But do you remember the wager with Renma that I mentioned? Everything traces back to this. Oh, so this is the agreement that you have with the prosecution. I have been wondering about this. Although what happens with when one of you wins? I don't see any terms. The terms are on the second page. If I had lost this bet, well, Renma would have forced me to become an idol. Meanwhile, if I had won this bet, Renma would have been forced to piss out of Japan for the rest of eternity. I don't care if her former groupmates are here, she wouldn't have been welcomed. My goodness! Yeah, it changed. It changes. And it's phase 2 now. First 2? First 2? Oh, it's Concha 2. It's Concha 2. That's what it's called. Concha 2. Furious Concha 2. My goodness, those are terribly severe terms. Especially if you lost. Shouldn't a contract like that be illegal? Beyond that, what does it have to do with the murder? What I mean by this is how does it equate necessitating Haiko's death? Why does she need to be killed? Tremendous loss warrants tremendous stakes. Holy shit! Renma wouldn't have been able to put such severe stakes into this contract for any old incidents. I wouldn't have accepted. However, for something severe as murder, she could put in the terms that were almost as severe. I wouldn't have second guessed it. And Renma already knew the outcome of the incident from the very beginning. This contract was meticulously crafted trap. Objection! Inconceivable! Isn't it obvious that this is just another unsubstantiated guess by the defense? No such thing ever happened. Still, with the terms described by the defense, it's worth considering for some foul play. If only I had been more information, this could be more conclusive. Defense, what do you think? Alright, the judge is in agreement with my evidence. I could keep the momentum. Think the contract was Renma's motivation for killing Hayako? I do. It's just as you said. That contract was a predetermined ploy from the very start. She needed to kill Hayako-san to justify the terms of the contract, and then tricked you into signing it, already knowing full well the outcome would be. Okay, what's the next one? Do I repeat the old one or do I just find a new one? I think I find a new one. I think we find a new one. We can't just lose now. It would be epic if we don't lose now. My god.
Objection.
No. No, I can't just do this now. Oh, okay, hold on. I just gotta hold. There's 2 left. Oh wait, is it this one?
Objection.
No! Do I just do this for all of them? Wait, hold on. Nah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. What do we do now? Do we just do this and F is going? No! That's not how it works. God damn it. But it's the bad ending. I couldn't stop him. I tried, but it just wasn't enough. Misato, are you alright? Never mind that. What's going to happen to you? I'm sorry. You believed in me. Maybe I was in this thing too. Are you gonna have to leave? Please don't leave me. Yes, a deal is a deal. But you will be safe. You will do just fine, Misato. Indeed. Let's be off, Kurosio. There's so much to do. The earlier we start, the better. Alright. I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. If anything, I should be the one who's sorry you were dragged into this. Please tell my sister I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more for everyone. Kaoruko. Don't cry, Misato. Like I said, I'll never stop fighting for my freedom. My freedom. That's just one of the ending, huh? One day, I'll break free from the chains. I'll break free from these chains. I will get my freedom back one way or another. We'll see each other again someday. Misato, that's a promise. Until that day, farewell. Episode 4, the Expunge Turnabout. The end. That's the first ending. Oh. Oh, you start from here. Okay, you actually start from here. Oh, wait. All the letters transform to the words furious. Wait. The letters transform to the words furious. Okay, I gotta answer everything. Wait. That's a good material though. The last one's good material though. I might take note on that one. But let's try to find the end of this.
Objection.
Yeah, the music changed immediately. You know what, Misato? You're right. I'm not going to hide this from the court anymore. Hide? Hide what? Okay, we've been through this. Yes. That's a good material though. Nah. If you know what, you probably don't know what I meant by good material. I have something that I can do. What, do I do this again? No. What a guess. Okay, I gotta answer this one now.
Objection.
No? Okay, I just waste 2 of them. Bro. Okay, let's do it one by one. Hold on. What does she know? What do you know, Misato?
Objection.
Wow. Wait, is it this one? No, not this one. Okay, I've got to go back to this. Do I just do this? No, it's not. It's not. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? Hold on. No, you can't stop now. You cannot stop now. You cannot stop now. What do we have here? What do we have? No. No, dude. What the writing? I mean the story writing or this writing? What writing? Is it this writing? Or is it like the actual story writing? I mean, I've tried it. Didn't I try or just tried the wrong one? No. Yeah. We've seen this one before. There we go. Keep them coming! Okay, hold on. Poncho 2. Poncho 2? Poncho 2? I guess it has 4 contours. I guess we're gonna do it 4 times. On this one, right? I did press the writing. No. No. It's the writing, the bridge writing. I try that one. This has to be used on one of them. Yeah, I was going to use this, and it doesn't work. On 1, on 3. No, it doesn't work on either of them. So... okay, we're gonna do at least 4 of them? I don't know. Alright. Wait. Oh! You're right! You got them right! Oh, you're right! You are actually right! Oh, wait. I never got it. We still listen to this. What is it? When we were at Cucino Bridge yesterday, do you remember what Rema offhandedly said to us? What is a parrot? Huh? You've never heard of a parrot before? It was that great bird that was here just a second ago. Don't ridicule me. It's highly illegal to keep flying animals where I come from. Where I come from! Okay, okay. It's highly illegal to kill where I come from. Okay, you're probably from somewhere else. That's not important. That's not important at all. I haven't heard the term parrot prior to today. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, Rema said it was highly illegal to keep birds in the homeland. If Haiko had decided to start keeping a bird, it's not like she would be able to take Reggie back with her. Oh, this is any old bird either. It's an African grey parrot. Birds like this live incredibly long lives and require extensive care. Needless to say, Hayako wasn't going to just abandon her pet or give it away anytime soon. She was committed to staying in Japan. Well, that's fine and all. Why would Hayako-san's decision equate her Renma-san going as far to kill her? Imagine that they were close. This Hayako-san had become one of us. What do you mean? Renma absolutely hates Japan and its people. The fact that Hayako-san had become the guardian and started protecting people here was disgusting to her. Hayako-san had accepted Japan as her home. She was no longer the same as Hayako-san that Renma knew. And her decision to stay only meant that Renma had no more use for her. That's why Hayako-san no longer meant anything to Renma. She was only a tool to be disposed of. When we talked to Renma yesterday, sure it sounded like she still valued Hayako, but was she simply stretching the truth? How dare you throw around such accusations? This is why you people are disgusting, meaningless filth to me. This is definitely something to consider, but I'm not quite convinced yet. Defense, it would be wise for you to keep pushing. Very well then, it's about time I put this case to rest, which is a bit more evidence. Okay, what's the last one? Contour T3? Contour 3? Contour 3. No! No! The thing on the tree! Oh no, it's not! Oh my god! I got shot down instantly. Huh? No, that's not. Is it this one or is it another one? Is it this one? Because there's not a gap. It's just a scratch. It was just a scratch. It's not a gap. No, I don't think that is. I don't think that is. Wait. Could it be? No, that's not a gap. That's a scratch. Now, come on. If it's wait, hold on. Something else? Not the chair of this thing? Is it not because of the chair? Like this? Yeah, whatever. Let's try. It's not gonna be. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah, I know that. What about 4 or 1? Let's try 4 actually. But before that, we gotta. Wait.
Objection.
1, 2, 3. It might be actually in the end, but like no, no, it's not. Wait, is it this one? No. Talking about. What? This or this? Do I? No, I don't think it is. But let's try. Nah. Okay. Okay, it should be this one or this one. How about five? How about five? What do we have for five? Or what do we have for four? That one contract has been burned. Yeah, right. Hmm. Why would you find? Why would you find this thing interesting? No, this was caused by I. No, 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 no. It's not gonna work. Let me try. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's not try this thing anymore. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hmm. But anyway, Redma claims she was in Tokyo at the time of the murder, but she must have been in Numazu instead. Impetus, opportunity, and ability. Hold on. We just be in Sea Paradise. But what does the bridge have? Because there's nothing else. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay. Now what is it? There's not much different. Okay, there's not much different here, but they're literally the same one. These two are literally the same, so I don't think it's gonna be that good. Hmm. No. No. Oh. There's so many ways out here. What do we do? Hmm. Ah. Wait. Oh wait. Did I try this one? No. No. Even if that's the case, I don't think we can do anything with that though. No way it's like this. No way. I've done this one. It actually is. Hold on. I should get gun in here. Has to be something that we've forgotten. I mean, we tried that one, I guess. No, we tried that one. That's crazy indeed. You're gonna need more hours in this to actually remember everything. Line 2. So I guess the last one has like Maybe with this, uh,
Objection!
we have done this one, bro. Oh no. What do we do? Oh yeah. Wait. Wait, didn't we try this one?
Objection!
No, even this one doesn't work.
Objection! Objection!
Should be this one though. What is the sign that she was in there before?
Objection!
No. 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 Wait, what do we have that we haven't seen anything? What could be the last one? What could be the last one? That's why her body was never recovered. I really don't know. Oh, it's almost 9 hours. 9 hours for one part. Like, wow. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't have been this long. Wait. Was she planning? Oh, was she in the aquarium the whole time? I don't know. Wait. No. Layout? You know what? I'm gonna do the dumb thing. 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 What? What? Wait! Oh shit! I'm gonna do the dumb thing, I say! I'm gonna do the dumb thing. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. I wouldn't be able to tell you where she's from though. The exact answer eludes me. Speaking of exact answer, are you struggling that suggesting that Rema-san had brought a gun from outside of Japan? Customs should have caught and prevented that. Exactly, her profile. Oh wait! Illegitimately! I was the one who helped her get into the country, and let's just say she's not exactly here legitimately. Pardon? Are you think Renma-san is here because she bypassed customs? You're willing to confess this to prove your point? Unfortunately, yes. And letting her in was the worst mistake of my life. Oh, the music changes? All I wanted was someone who understood me. Did Renma-san bring firearm with her when she arrived here in Japan? Hold it. I brought very little with me when I arrived. Kyosho can attest to that. Admittedly, she didn't bring any sort of luggage with her. She would only have been able to bring what was on her person. But remember what we talked about. The whole reason handguns were outlawed in Japan is because they're concealable on your person. Maybe she still has it right now, yeah? If Renma has brought firearms to her, then she was up to no good since the very beginning. A sin triple! It's far more reasonable that the defendant was shooter. That's her in the security footage, jacket, and tucked scarf and all. You just love hopping on the talk to scarf thing, don't you? Do me a favor and look down at your own collar for a second. Uh, it's very true. The prosecutor also tend to wear talk to scarf. It's been in front of our eyes the entire time. Yeah, that's a coincidence. I'm not. It's not something we can just overlook, that's for sure. Now we just need a good narrative, good evidence to get along with it. If it's narrative you want, then it's narrative you get. You just need to figure out a few more details. Hidden profile. What? You know, I thought it was like, I'm gonna do a dumb thing. I thought the gun is still in. She still has the gun, so it works. I was like, it works. I thought she still has the gun, and it works. Lima claims she was in Tokyo for a time when murder. She was in Numazu instead. It should be this one. It should be this one. No. She be some one. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. It's gonna work. Gyakuten group. Gyakuten group. Gyakuten group. Now you know what if it's this one? Well, once I misclicked, bro. Oh my god. I misclicked, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, really? No, dude. Here we go. Mhm. Holy shit, I love that one.
Objection. Objection.
I was thinking about doing this one too. Like, one, two. Wait. One, two. One, two, three, four, five. I was just counting the room for. But we haven't seen that before. No one is talking about that before. Illegitimately.
Objection. Hold it. Hold it.
What should it could be this one.
Objection.
No. Wait, how do they get here? which you probably know. Oh my god, it's gonna be really long.
Objection.
No, it's not. Why would I think it would work? No. In Japan? Wait,
Objection.
no. But when did she come all the way over here? No, but how?
Objection.
No, dude! No, dude!
Objection.
Nah, again! Okay, this one is really hard. Okay, this one is really hard. There we go. Let's just do 5. Then we complete the rest. Why would you think why would you think Scarf is 1?
Objection.
No. Why would you think Scarf is number 1? I don't really know. Broken watch? Which glass? Again? Yeah, the glass on the scarf. Oh, yeah, this one. But it's old now. This one is old. This this got too old. Yeah, we did. It's Hayako. It's off Hayako. But what if?
Objection.
No. No, no, no. It's off Ayako. But why would she be here? What is the answer to the five?
Objection.
No. I thought it was. She was talking with you, like. Oh, it's gonna be 9 hours on this section alone.
Objection.
Oh, what? Oh yeah. But I don't think it is.
Objection.
No. No. Yeah, but yeah, but I don't. But I don't think it is. No, let's do 5. Yeah, it could be 1 too, but
Objection.
yeah, it gotta be this one.
Objection.
No, contract's gonna work again. So I don't think anything works again. I've tried this one, actually.
Objection.
I've tried this one, actually. What if it is this one, huh? No, shit, bro. That's really.
Objection.
No. 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 We're gonna figure out 5 or 1 first. Anyone could work. Any of them could work. SB5. Wait.
Objection.
No. Motif, ability, motive. Opportunity. Impetus, motive, ability, and opportunity. Now this is the opportunity. This one is opportunity. Okay, it has to be this one. It gotta be this one. It has to be this one. This is hard. This is really hard. This doesn't say anything.
Objection.
Of course, it doesn't say anything. Why would it say anything? Shima?
Objection.
No. You get it? Oh, speed running right now. Wait. What if it's this one? No. This would have been funny if it is that one. Keep them coming.
Objection.
Wait, have I tried this one? I think I've tried this one like a lot.
Objection.
No. No. Wait.
Objection.
No. Why? Why? Why is this so hard? Why is this one is like insane? Why is this? Why is this 5 insane? The opportunity. Time of murder. Okay. Confidential agreement. Huh.
Objection.
Wait, what? I think I've tried this one. It doesn't work.
Objection.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'll try this one. Yeah, it doesn't work. God damn it, when are we gonna win? That's just a legend from Tokyo. Okay, I think I know what it means now. New affiliation, the thing. Weird interest things. I like that. It's not gonna work the same thing again. Yeah, the last one is opportunity. Opportunity.
Objection.
No, dude. Yeah. 5?
Objection.
Listen, what is that? What do we need to do?
Objection.
No, I doesn't work. Why would he think I work? I don't know. Wait, is it a true ending? Oh, hey, this one is been right in front of us. Oh, it always been in front of us. And that's why this part of the crime report has been rubbing me the wrong way the entire time. I'm sorry, which part is that? If you recall, Renma was the one who found Hayako's body the very morning after Hayako was killed, in fact. So I ask you, Renma, if you were in Tokyo at the time of the murder, how do you know where to look? How do you even know something bad, that something had happened? That's very true. Was Renma-san the first person to realize something was wrong? What could be the explanation here? I had a theory, an unsubstantiated theory, but a theory nonetheless. Hayako somehow knew Misato's name, even though Misato lives in Tokyo and Hayako lived in Numazu. But if Renma-san was in Tokyo at some point and was one of few people familiar with the victim, it is possible that Renma-san had met up with the victim before the crime. Is that your theory? It is. And now we realize that there's something off of Renma's finding Hayako's body. It makes the connection all the more suspicious. Oh, we kind of overlooked that one. Even if I did meet up with Hayako before the incident, that doesn't mean that I had to have known about the killing. Then how is it you went to Numazu the day after the killing? Are you psychic? Did you just happen to go to close sea paradise within the exact right timing? The shooting was at almost 10:30 p.m. and the body was found only 10 hours later at 8:30 a.m. And as previously described, sea paradise was closed. What would have tipped you off? Something is definitely wrong here. I said we keep looking for answer. Oh, we got all of them! I guess. You know what, Misato? You're right. Okay, we've been this one before. I'm not gonna hide this from the court anymore. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do it again. Objection! This is cool. I think this is the last one. I don't know. Yeah, we got this one. And Boom.
Objection.
There we go! The last one! There we go! The last one! The thing is, Renma isn't from Japan. I'm sure that the court can tell by now that she's a foreigner. Oh, shoot. I'll do that in the next time though. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. I won't be able to tell you where she's from or where she's from though. The exact answer eludes me. Yeah, I've read this one. Speaking of the exact answer, are you suggesting that Rema-san had brought a gun outside from Japan? Hudson should have caught and prevented that. About that, I was the one who helped her get into this country, and let's just say she's not exactly here legitimately. Pardon? Are you telling me that Renma-san is here because she bypassed customs? You're willing to confess to this to prove your point? Unfortunately, yes. And letting it in was the worst mistake of my life. All I wanted was someone who understood me. And did Rema-san bring a fire with her when she arrived here in Japan? I brought very little with me when I arrived. Kurosio can attest to that. Admittedly, she didn't bring any sort of luggage with her. She would only have been able to bring what was on her person. You remember what we've talked about? The whole reason hunters are outlawed in Japan is because they're concealable onto your person. If Rim has brought a firearm with her, then she was up to no good since the very beginning. A sin-in drivel. It's far more reasonable that the defendant was the shooter. That's the security footage. Gyakuten talked to Scarb and all. You just love hopping on the talk to Scarf thing, don't you? Do me a favor and look down at your own collar for a second. Look down on your own collar for a second. That's very true. The prosecutor also tend to wear the doctor's scarf. It's been in front of our eyes the entire time. This is a coincidence. I'm not. It's over, Renma. Not only is Misato not the killer, but there's the reason to suspect you of being the killer instead. The fact that Renma-san illegally entered the country and law forbidding birds. Prosecution hasn't refused any of these points. The contract and the crime report, these anomalies are consistent with the defense's case. Of course they are. Shall I break it down with a rough timeline from the very beginning? Urashio! I suggest you stop talking now! Ever since before Rema set foot on our soil, her goal was to resurrect her idol group. She was single-mindedly, wholeheartedly laser-focused on bringing Gyakuten back. No matter the cause, she even copied her for fuck's sake. And now, it's led to this. Oh no! What? Not only was she helping to capture a surrogate idol, but she was also willing to take out Hayako to reach her goals. It started with my fatal error. May 2nd. That was the day that you arrived. All I wanted was someone like me. And you had to told me we were the same. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You didn't come for me. You came for Gyakuten. And when you left to pursue your goal, you already had everything you needed, including the means to kill. Holy shit! You wanted to find Hayako, so you did. You made your way to Numazu, and she was there. You asked her to come back, to return with you. She refused, because she had already chosen. She chose this place, this life, these people, and you knew that there was no chance to convince her otherwise because you saw it in the birds and where you came from. That was something that simply could not be. It was life that she had no possibility of abandoning. That's when you understood. Holy shit, I know the music, bro! Mhm. She wasn't coming back. If she would return, she had no more value to you. If she wouldn't return, she had no more value to you. Not as she was only an idea. You accepted that if Gyakuten would be reborn, it would not be the same. That's the day that Deku was born. May 7th. That's with Kaoruko. On that day, you found me in a moment of weakness. I was vulnerable and you knew that. You reminded me that I was alone and I had no one. You reminded me that my future was in mine, but you said that your future was what I needed. And for a moment, I almost believed you. But I stopped. There was someone I just couldn't let down. I left your last option, run away from you. So you decided to create another option. If I was about to go along with your plan, then you had to make me go along with your plan. So you searched the target, someone close to her. Oh, who are these? I wish I get to know them more. I didn't know Misato at the time, but you followed her. You learned that she was going to Numazu, where Haigo was. You knew that she had a great anxiety about Kujizuke Onna rumors at the time. You knew that she went to Nichigasaki, that she had been shunned just like I was. And you knew is that if she were made a target, you could draw me out. The fact that Misato would not kill only meant that I would be more willing to take the case. And to take the case, I was to take the bait. The trap was set. May 20th. The day everything happened. On the day of the incident, sometime shortly before, you went to Hayako again. What did you tell her? What was your original plan? I don't know what you said to Hayako, or what had you hoped Misato would do, but in the end, you just wanted carnage. Some way to get Misato in trouble, some way to leave her needing help, and then you would adapt. I don't think Hayako striking back was part of your original plan. I don't think you expected Misato to fall unconscious. Misato failed to create conditions that would have allowed you to create your contract. And thus, you needed to finish carrying out the job. You were there after the confrontation at the end. That's where you got Misato's key. You had her loaded into the scooter bed. Oh my god, we fought for this one! By the way, she's big as fuck though! Holy shit! And Hayako, trusting you, did exactly as you told her. You needed someplace secluded to finish your plan. So you took Hayako and Misato to see paradise. And thus, you had everything you needed. The gun was a single loaded gun too, like single fire, one in a chamber or something. You had the means to forge our contract. You tied my destiny to Misato's. Your plan was complete. Except, you thought of almost everything. You almost got away with it. But you made a mistake. You chose to arrive to Japan through me. And you chose to target Misato. You underestimated us. Piss off! You don't know anything! Nothing you said was true in the slightest. Go die! You're not going to win this one. Your plan to kill Hayako, capture me ends right here. Hamachi Renma, you killed your mother for nothing! We fought for this for 9 hours! 9 hours and a half! I've heard enough! This trial originally aimed to discover the culpability of Kawamoto Misato. However, it is now clear that extreme foul play, perversion of justice, and conspiracy has occurred behind the scene of this incident. I cannot allow this trial to go on. Not only is you appropriate to find the defendant not guilty, but frankly, this whole case and all records of it should be expunged. This trial never happened. I declare this entire case to be dismissed. Dismissed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Cracker, like I have a material from this game. Like, can I ask you for one thing? Can I get these, you know, can I get these? If I know all the story of them, I might do something with them. It was perfect. It was fitting as hell. This trial never happened. Misato is free. Renma was part of the reason that this incident happened. The non-involvement clause in the contract has been activated. Dismissed. We haven't seen this text before. Holy shit, bro. This contract is over. None of you deserve to consider yourselves reasonable, sensible, logical individual. Illogical defendant, illogical judge, illogical attorney, illogical detective, illogical squealing rats. I despise every last one. Every single one of you. The only one illogical is you. Do you really think that your convoluted plan would work? Just want someone to rely on. And I know that your homeland shunned you and rejected you. But you could have coexisted with us. Hayako did. Happy. If only you could have looked past your hate for just a moment. You would have seen salvation. You have no one to blame. It's yourself. It didn't have to end like this. And don't be so foolish. This isn't over. You see, as I said, it is as I said. You will never, ever stop me. There will be another Gyakuten life. I promise you. Mifune, Aoruko. Holy shit, she called her by her real name now. Did we win? Is it finally over? It wasn't exactly the outcome I'd hoped for, but yes, it's over. Thanks to you, Misato. The contract has been nullified. It's been nullified. Your reputation is safe. We did it! Good. I'm glad. Misato, are you alright? Whoa! Holy shit! It's alright. To take it easy now. Misato, it's thanks to you that I'm still here. I should have known how strong you were. Defense, you look uneasy. Your friend will be alright. Well, yes, but there's something else bugging me about this outcome. You sure? You didn't lose, but you didn't win either. When I started this trial yesterday, you told me this case was made up, but that was a lie, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't want you, Oshima, to be alarmed. I called this trial off because of prosecutorial misconduct, but if your goal was to push the blame for this murder onto the prosecution, then that will be a whole separate endeavor. I'm aware, at very least, with our contract terminated, I'll have the opportunity to continue the fight. I'm happy to hear that you're taking initiative. In this world, there's no grand justice. There's no grand justice until we create it. We're capable of comprehending fairness and unfairness. We are the universe's way to create justice where none existed before. However, as director of this school, I cannot sit idly by the leaf of this in the hand of students, regardless of who the true killer is. Hayago's son was killed on that night. It wouldn't be right to just leave it as this. Youngster like you, Shima-chan, Miso-chan, shouldn't have to deal with that kind of stuff. I assume that you had reason for not contacting police up until now, but I'm going to have to go against those wishes. During a previous recess, I made a contact with the police. They need to know. Wait, huh? You called the fuss? Yes, you don't think I would just let a murder fly by in our community without alerting authorities, right? They got here shortly after the court resumed. Holy shit, this case is nice as fuck. Shortly after the court resumed. Wait, what? Oh, that's why she was neutralized. But the police can't. It's a contract. Is there a problem? No, because... Oh. No, no problem at all. Good to hear. They are active official. They are active official here at Uranoshi to get the footage from Shima-chan that will serve the secondary purpose of making sure Rema-san is taken under custody. Still, I get a feeling that you are not satisfied with just leaving this to the police. You probably want to investigate on your own as well, don't you? Oh, I intend to, alright. The story is far from over. I'm afraid I agree, and I can't stop you from pursuing the truth. But I do hope you remember your limits. You have your whole life ahead of you. I don't want you to throw it away, chasing a ghost, as it were. Still, even though this case has been dismissed, there are parts that still rub me the wrong way. What did Rema-san say to Hayako-san before the killing? If he didn't meet with her at all, what was Rema-san's original plan? Did she really kill Hayako-san to revive her idol group? Would she really go that far? Or was there something or someone else involved? To be completely honest, I wanted that too. It just doesn't feel right. Something lies beyond the reach of my knowledge, and I intend to uncover it. Whether it takes weeks, months, or even years. Misto gave me a second chance. I'm going to use it to lay this incident to rest. For good. Good to know. Anyway, I think it's time we blow this joint. Arrivederci. I gotta go place an order for a new desk. The desk. I'll help chip in for it. If I never brought Rema here, I'd never have it would never have been broken. Let this be the first step of my clean up this mess. This is the first time I've seen you in such high spirit, Defense. Looking forward to tomorrow? Oh, yes, I think I am. For the first time in a long time. Living feels nice. The desk should be the trophy, bro. Next save will be resumed from here. We did it. Am I dreaming? We really came out of this intact. Oh, Miss Karuko-san, you're out here. I? I thought you were taken back to the inn. Well, can't you stay in one spot for a few hours? You run too fast for me. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, Miss Mito-san. I wanted to see how Misatone was doing. Where is Misatone? Where's Miss Karuko-san? Wasn't she in there with you? She was on the bench outside the hall. Why would she be out there? I thought she'd have been doing the trial with you. Speaking of outside, we saw Rema-san looking real pissed off outside the hall. That's what you get, punk! I hope it hurts when Karuko-san clobber you in the courtroom! Miss Karuko-san, is that true? You guys really won? I know, it could have gone better, but we managed to pull through. And I couldn't have done it without Misato's help. Yippee! I'm glad everything went well. As am I. Congratulations, Karuko-san. I trust that you found a loophole in the contract. Shima, sorry about your face. I'll make it up to you. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you didn't mean it. Everything is fine. Now, there must be something I can do to make it up to you. The police got involved anyway, so I slapped you for no reason. Maybe something with your inn? Do you need equipment or something? I appreciate the sentiment, but really, there's no need, I promise. There's no hard feelings. Come on, I hate your face. There's gotta be some way I can make it right. Eh? Karuko-san, can you come a bit closer? Like this? A little closer. What are you gonna do? How this? Oh, you slapped me. Okay. I thought you were gonna do something. Wait, what are you gonna do? You're gonna slap her back, bro. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, fucking knew it, bro. Ah, my god. Sorry about that, but there we go. Now we're even. You don't owe me anything. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I don't. By the way, I don't mean to bring the mood down, Kaneko-san, but you said the trial didn't go as well as you hoped. May I ask why? Well, I managed to escape my contract, and Misato's reputation would be spared, but we didn't find all the answers that we had hoped for. You did all you could. Nobody can fault you for that. Right, it's not like there are any loose ends. Here, it just sucks that Heiko-san died. But you helped everyone that needed to be helped. Did we? What do you mean? Are you saying that there's someone else that can use our help? Maybe Lemma-san deserves a bit of mercy? Hell no! Yeah, hell no! She called me a peepsqueak! I hate her! But no, maybe there's someone else alive who needs our help. You think? There's nothing else we can do for Heiko-san. We have no clue where are other members of Lemma-san's group. What are you thinking about? I think we can still save... Oh, wait, is it this one? Is it a parrot? Is it a parrot? Is it a parrot? It's still alive. It's still alive. Misato is being saved. No one here. I think it's the parrot. I think it's the parrot. Our work's not done until we save this. Freaking what? Heiko-san? Unless you can resurrect the dead, that ain't happening. Foreshadowing's a narrative device. Foreshadowing's a narrative device. No, not Heiko-san, Leiji. Oh, the bird? Good thinking, Tauriko. Birds like that are extremely intelligent and really need socialization. They absolutely won't survive in the wild. They'd have to be rehomed. Say no more! I'll go bird watching again with my binoculars sometime. I'll let you know as soon as I spot a bird. See my name. I'm giving back to the community. Even the pets are part of our community. No one gets left behind. Hey, shut up, buddy. How exciting someone is gonna be able to take such beautiful animal under their wing. Ha 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 ha. Classic, bro. This is such classic. An edge worth saving. Bro! No, shit! I was fucking right! I was fucking right! It's a reference to Edgeworth, someone who freaking, revised the evidence, the autopsy report. And Edgeworth saving, bro! No! I was right! Mitsuki Reiji. Bro, I know the fucking name. I fucking know, bro. It's worth saving, bro. I think I have an idea we can take the bird. Not going to say anything just yet. I'll have to see if it works out. Anyway, Kaoruko-san, what are you going to do with the remainder of your time here in Numazu? To be honest, I don't know. I'm just kind of anxious to return to Tokyo. Maybe I can just live you in from now on. I don't think that's going to work. I'm just joking, I'm just not sure where to go from here. Even if I can somehow deal with my family issues, it's still going to be the same old life for me. But you've got me now though, right? I knew it's you. That's why I made the voice for that, which is not the same as the last time I did. Misato! Oh, Misato ne, you're here! Misato, are you feeling alright? You're not still overwhelmed, are you? Oh, am I? Have been better. Just knowing that this banana trial is behind us is enough to get me perk up. Wow. It's behind us. It's enough to get me perk up. But what's this feeling about What's this feeling anxious to go back? I was looking forward to hang out with you at the school. I don't know. We have escaped this incident, but we are not really in a better situation than we were before. We just managed to prevent it from getting worse. Now we have each other now. I promise you that you won't be alone in your struggles anymore. I'm here to support you, and I don't intend to go back on my promise. You've also got me, even though I won't be able to go back to Tokyo with you. You don't be afraid to holler at me if you need anything. If it weren't for you, that incident now in would have spiraled into a huge mess. I'm glad you were here to clean it up. And I guess you helped me realize my calling, or something. Use your imagination for the rest. I don't want to finish this sappy stuff. I guess I owe you one. Besides, an enemy of Friend-ma-san's is a friend of mine. And a friend of Mr. Dones is a friend of mine. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have met you, Miss Kaoruko-san. You see, Kaoruko, you're not alone anymore. That's what's different. And even though that doesn't seem like much for now, the fact that you have people to fall back on will only cause things to get better. You have people who are willing to help you. So will you let us help you? Yeah, I think I will. Then let's start with this. My ribbon? Kamiya Kaoruko, let me put it on you. Let this be a symbol of choices you've made, the bonds you've forged, and the paths you've chosen to walk in the future. And Edgeworth's saving. Little Miles Edgeworth, bro. Well, the reason it's named Reiji is because Mitsurugi Hayako, if I gotta explain it again in case if Mitsurugi Hayako, right, adopted the bird named Reiji. So essentially, the full name, if you give the surname, if you give the surname to like this thing, Reiji here, you get Mitsurugi Reiji. And if you search up Mitsurugi Reiji, you found Miles Edgeworth, which is the character from Ace Attorney. Yeah, that's it. That's the joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I love this one. I love this one. Mitsuki Reiji. That's the name of the Miles Edgeworth. Straighten it out, slide your hand along, toss it around to toss it around your neck, two-pronged. Hold the ends in two big arcs, loop the loops, then pull them apart. Tuck it underneath your collar. Now you're looking like a scholar. Look at you, Kaoruko. Don't you just look spiffy? Thanks, Misato. Wait, did I get to see myself? No. It's nice to see you smile, Kaoruko-san. I'm gonna take a picture of you two with Kaoruko-san wearing her ribbons, so that you two will never forget what you've accomplished. I'm not really photogenic, but what the heck? I'll do it this time for Kaoruko. Smile, Kaoruko, smile! Like we won the trial, even though we didn't. We didn't win the trial, but sure, it does feel like I won something today. I think something got into the background of the shot. Wanna try that one again? It's fine, Sima. I'll just edit that out. Thanks for taking that picture. Oh hey, since my birthday today, do you all want to go out for ice cream like I said earlier? Yes, I'll be in. I could go for frozen dessert too. It's been a long week. Me too. I want a parfait. Is it parfait or is it parfait? I don't actually know how it's pronounced. I've seen it, but I don't know how it's pronounced though. Sorry for that. Hooray! Ice cream for ice cream. Let's go. Oh, no. Actually, I have something that I need to do right now. Let's go later in the day. What? That's awfully sudden. Are you sure, Miss Kaoruko-san? Right now seems to be the perfect time for ice cream. Sorry, but it's important. You should probably go back to info now. I promise we can get it later tonight. Alright then. I'll see you later, Miss Kaoriko-san. Kaoriko, you seem awfully serious all of a sudden. What's the matter? I was just thinking about what you guys said. You said you're willing to help me out in times of need, right? Yes. Do you need something right now? Renma, she's still an active threat, even though we were spared from the contract. Others aren't. If I had won, she would have been forced to return where she came forever. We didn't manage to do that. It was a draw. I'm free, so is she, and there's going to be more victims. Yes, but I hear the police are involved in the case now, Shima-san. An officer came up to me earlier asking for the security camera footage from Sea Paradise, but it does look like they've managed to take Renma-san into custody. Maybe we should wait a bit though. I'm surprised that they still haven't caught Renma-san. Didn't Mito say that she hasn't left school yet? Don't bother. I knew the police would be able to help us here. I've been saying it the whole time. If we want Renma-san to be stopped, then the effort must come from a group that she doesn't expect it from. I see. So, what do you suggest we do, Kaoligo? We just wait. I have a way to stop her. What? Wait a minute, you're telling you had a way to stop her this entire time and you didn't use it? Yeah. You big doofus, why do you wait till now to bring it up? Don't you know how much trouble you could have saved everyone? Because it's not something that I can do alone. And it's rather unorthodox. Unorthodox? If I tried to do this earlier, it absolutely wouldn't have worked. In fact, it would have made things worse. This isn't something that I alone could have pulled off. But now this trial is over, we have the opportunity to do this. Now I have you guys. There might be a chance. Admittedly, if came up to me and asked me to use unorthodox method to get rid of someone, I might have had a second thought. But you know what? Sure, I think I hate you out. What? I get to give Rema-san what for? Hmm. Well, you don't even need to ask. I'm in. Thanks, you two. Misato, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. You're far stronger than I ever could have thought. Will you help me? What? Wait, that's why. Will you help me neutralize this threat? A chance to save the one who saved me. A chance to save others. A chance to rid the community of this double-braided devil. A chance to be strong. Yeah, I'm so in. I appreciate it. It's alright. Everyone, this is going to sound weird. A bit scary at first, so listen closely. Wait, the story's not over yet. But we don't have to do anything now, no? What do you mean by neutralized? May 30th. Izumito. Sea Paradise Cliff. What you gonna do? Taoruko! Ah, there you are, Kaoruko. I've been looking for all over you. I've been looking all over for you. Wait, this sounds familiar. Hi there, Misato. I'm just looking around. Mind if I join you? Sure. The sunset is so beautiful today. Sure is. Kaoruko, can I tell you something? The story's not over yet, but we don't have to do anything now. What is it? I love. Nah, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Sorry, I got distracted by something. What is that? Something starting with L? With L. Oh, never mind. I'm not ready to say it yet anyway. Eh? Oh, what's wrong? Is there something bothering you? Is it the stuff with your family? Yeah. Now that rain must be neutralized, this is the reality I have to face. I still don't know what I do next. If I want to go back to my business, but that's only marginally better than this destiny that Renma had planned for me. It's just another prison.
But if I choose to deny my destiny, then Shioriko would be left without a choice. I can't do that to her. But what if? What if she would be okay with it? How do you know if Shioriko-chan doesn't want to take the family business? Yo, she's never brought that up before. I just, from the looks of it, she had no interest in taking the business, and I don't see why she would. Maybe she's more like than you thought. What do you mean? Well, it's like you, right? For the longest time, your true feelings were hidden. Have you asked her? I don't want to burden her with my issues. She's still a kid. So is Ai-chan, and she's done a lot more for me than I ever could have expected. What's your sister like? Is she studious, smart, responsible? Is that how you might describe her? I guess so. Then maybe she thought about family company already. I think it's worth at least asking her what she wants to do. It might be worth a shot, Kaoruko-san. Shima, you too. And you brought Mito along? What? I'm not allowed to be here? I didn't realize you owned this place, Kaoruko-san. I didn't say that. I'm just wondering why you two are here. I was concerned, Kaoruko-san. You fought so hard, just to hit yet another roadblock in your future here. It's disheartening to see that you're still not free. Yeah, it can't just end here for you. There must be someone who can help. I never open up to you, Misato. I know I'm more willing to accept help from you guys now, but I don't really think there's anything that you can do for me here. I'm sorry. Come on, again? Now of all times! How many times do I have to reject the calls before finally realized I don't want to hear them pressure me? I don't want... I don't... Huh? It's... It's Chioriko. Oh, it's you! Ne-san? Chioriko. Hi, Ne-san. What do they want? Nothing. Mom and Dad didn't ask me to call you, I promise. They're mad, aren't they? More anxious than mad. Nobody knows where you went. They went to put out missing person report, but I knew that you weren't foolish enough to get into any sort of serious, life-threatening trouble. Hey, what do you say about that? Hmm? Where are you anyway? It doesn't really matter. I just needed some time to my to myself to think. I was on the verge of getting it disowned. You know. I know. You knew? I overheard them talking about it, but it did seem like they were only listening to themselves and not you. I tried to let them know. I told them that you didn't want it. Obviously, they already knew that, but they didn't understand. You shouldn't have to say anything. That's just my problem, not yours. Not if you're hurting. Not. I. Shioriko, if I try to run away from this, they'll just push the family business onto you. Is that something you want? Now, once I've heard you express any indication that you actually want to take over the business, I think you could tell that you didn't want it. I think you could tell that I didn't want it. I just thought that if if you wanted it, you would have said something by now. I wasn't sure, but one of your friends has been talking to me about it. It might be worth a shot. Whoa, wait. One of my, huh? Did you guys plan this? Is this why you're here? Was it my idea? Don't look at me. For a second, I was afraid you were going to pick up the phone. But you just can't resist answering it if your beloved sister is on the other end, can't you? Misato, what did you tell her? Oh, come on, Kodogo. Do you really think I know enough about businesses to help talk Shiriko-chan through accepting the future like that? But it can only mean Shima, it was you. Miso-san gave me her number and asked me to help. Looks like I got in your way anyway. I hope you can forgive me for this. Shima-san told me over your phone. Over the phone, she said you were in trouble. She said that I had a chance to help you. She's been working her family business for a long time, and the way she described it, it sounds wonderful. To have such successful business gift wrapped for you to secure your future so easily sounds like a dream. Shima-san offered guide me through to help guide me through preparing to get into our family business. Nothing is set in stone yet, and our business is very different from hers, but it will help ease me into it. After everything that she said, I almost find it strange that you don't want to take it, but I guess you have your reasons. But if you don't want it, then I want it. And then I think everyone wins. Is this a good idea for you to make such big decision so suddenly? Don't you have dreams? Aspiration of your own? I guess, but I think I can adapt them to the new development. I think I can change my outlook on the future to work around it. Adapt your dreams? Shuriko, what if you're wrong? You're still just a kid. What you get older, what if there's a reality where you realize that you don't want the family business anymore? Then, then I'll say no, just like you did. And then they just have to deal with it. I miss you so much. I miss you too, Ne-san. Will you come home? I think I will. Come on, Karuko, we're going home together. There will be a brighter future ahead for all of us. Yeah, I'm going home. Oh my god, this is the longest ending ever.
If there
Holy.
is no grand justice in this universe, then so be it. Perhaps we don't need it. If justice can't be found, then it will just have to be created. We are the only beings we know that can look at this world, see its flaws, and say, this isn't right. And not only that, but we can also choose to do something about it, and then put those choices into action. If there is a limitation to our existences, we can change that. Our solutions are not always perfect, but if it gets us closer to our ideal selves, and if it makes the world just a little kinder, then I don't see why not. Some say that nature's purpose of life is to continue itself, and that may be true. But we're no longer bound to this. We are part of nature, but we also have the capacity to step beyond it. And sometimes, we're born into circumstances we didn't choose. Roles that feel like they were decided for us before we even had a voice. That's not fair. That isn't justice. So it's up to us to change what we can and adapt what we must for all of us, together.
The end? Not yet.
My purpose was chosen for me once. Whatever it was, I didn't like it. So I changed it. The world is complicated, and the solution isn't perfect. But the solution was mine, and it was as perfect as it could be. And for the first time, that was enough. What will the future hold for us? I don't know. Nobody knows. But there will be more trials, more uncertainty, and more moments where everything feels just as unfair as it did before. But when those moments come, there's no use in waiting for justice to appear. We will create it, And if the world tries to define us again, then we'll just have to transcend it again.
Surpass everything. Surpass and transcend. What? Outwill the offender. What? Wait, 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 wait. I know this. I know this one. I know this picture. This is a picture in like case 2. It was torn off. It was torn off. That was Renma. Oh my god. It's not over yet. There's still more story. I mean, there's more in the future. Not now. It's over. Everything is over. We don't have to play anything. Just read. That was the LD2 incident. It happened 5 years ago. November 6th, 5:48 p.m. Her basement. Her basement, bro. Her basement. I can't believe I'm down here again. How did this happen? Wait, what? What? Wait, 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 wait. You? What? What? You? You? That LD2 incident folder. I didn't have a chance to read it last time. But now I have. And well, the police seem to have gotten involved at the very end. The suspect disappeared. According to what Karuko-san wrote here, the police did search for Hayako-san's remains and tried to find clues, but it was never made public. Since Hayako-san wasn't a Japanese citizen and almost everything else was covered up, motivation was low, the case went cold and was forgotten. We complete the vow of iron. It seems like it has no more relevance to me. I'm content to leave it at that. The LD2 incident, it's over, right? But why are you down here again? Holy shit, this is hype. This is really hype. Wait, 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 wait. But if that's the case, then then why is this here? What? Ah! What? 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 That's why she has seen her in the dream. This nightmare is far from over. Singularity. Final. Emperor Delation. Final? Ah. The expunged turnabout. Final? There's more? What? I thought it was... The monster's influence transcends space and time. The shadow of its existence will continue to destroy, even after there's nothing left to destroy. as years pass and tomorrow becomes today, the beast's presence will only grow. Only when it completely annihilates itself in the far future will it finally cease its trail of destruction. But by then, there will be none left to bear witness. So that explains in the dream of the first case. Ah! Who is this again? Oh wait. I think I know who this would be. I remember the color scheme. Guys, in chat, say something right now. Who do you think this is? Who do you think this is? Who do you think this is? I thought it was like, wait, who the hell is this? And I was like, wait, I know that color scheme. I've s- it was good. It was fantastic, but holy shit. I remember this color scheme. Say it in chat right now. I give you chances. I think I know what is ahead of this. No, no, no. Even though when I said that, the next case turned about trespasser. The next case is about meals, but that's not Maki. I know who that is. It's one of the official character, I guess. But I think I know who that is. That color scheme. Look carefully. Maki is not like this. If that's Maki, her eyes will be different. This we know this one. No. If you remember the color scheme, you know it right away. If you know the story, you know it right away. Don't worry. Not over yet. It's not over yet. There's still more. There's still more. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you who this is. You got to remember two things: the color scheme, red and green, and this badge right here. This badge, it's an attorney badge, defense attorney badge. This badge is defense attorney badge. I'll tell you who this is. We're not over yet, but I'm gonna put it up here that No, 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 no. Don't worry about it. Uh, yeah, like that. Like that. Okay. It's not as hard as I would expect. Would you believe that the character we saw was Ruby? Would you believe? Would you believe? Would you believe? Would you believe? I'm not sure about it, but it's most likely that has to be Ruby. No, 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 no. Fun fact: I've never watched Sunshine 2. Not even one episode. But the reason I know is that I played this game. The story of Ruby in this The story of Ruby in this game is Daya was Daya. The second case prosecutor. Her sister, yeah. She's the prosecutor of the second case. We learn later that she has a sister named Ruby. She practiced herself in becoming like defense attorney. We learned that in case 3. Also, Maki faced off Daya in Otonoki's like a school like that. Oh yeah, that's way different. Yeah, that the one we saw in the end was Ruby. Don't worry. Do not worry. If you play this game but haven't watched Sunshine, you still know that's Ruby. I haven't watched Sunshine even one episode. Let's be real. Once you wrote description, that's good. That's good. I think you should watch it. Even though I didn't, I'm just okay. This is summary plus lore. Okay, who's gonna be in the next one? No new characters. 170. That's almost my height. She has fucking scissors on this one. It's too bad. Affiliation to Gyakuten. Unknown. Sea Paradise. Unknown. Why is okay? Ayumu is in the LD3. Why is Ayumu in LD3? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But she is in. Maybe you used to remember. I believe you remember this. Uh, it's all better now. It's all better now. I don't fucking know. No. Most importantly, when? Yeah, same dream, same everything, same dream, a similar dream. Actually, not the same. Yeah, that's insane. She's the devil, bro. She's the devil, bro. Yeah, that's the intro. The thing is, I'm not gonna. I just wanted you to see this one. Yeah, rest in peace, um, Hayako. And that's kinda sad. Whatever happens, happened. He's one. Ooh. The game used to be way different, and that's fine. And that's fine. Extras. Music player. We can't miss this one. We can't miss this one. Wait. I love this one. I think I like this one though. Yeah, this. I like this one. I think I know. You know, there's a game that's like in higher difficulty. Like the story of the game changes and it's in the past instead. I don't know what game it would do that, but that's cool. Yo, why is this blessing my ear, bro? Oh, I love this one. What is this blessing my ear, bro? Inquieto. Quiet, agitate, cross-examination, furioso. Oh, furioso. Holy. We fought for this. Absolute. I give this absolute cinema, bro. Holy shit. Worth the wait. Except for the partner to figure out the freaking answer. For 6 hours. But this beauty of this kind of thing. There will there be anything else? There will be anything else too. Yeah. I think I like the trial one more, like the trial of fate. Trial of fate is it's just my favorite. I don't know. I like it. There's just many things too. Wait, hold on. Which one is it? It's like a completely different game, bro. I like this. It's in the past. Fun fact, like every single one is original, I think. In case for every oh, birthday present? Wait, is it your birthday now? I'm just asking. If you answer yes, I'm gonna follow along. Gallery. Oh my god. This is Gyakuten. Oh my god. Oh, this is early. This is early. Oh. So early birthday. We might not be seeing each other again. I think. There's really a lot of them, bro. 1 in 10? 110. The nightmare ends. This is why this picture is missing something. Until that day. Oh, this is a alternative ending? Deep Dark Discovery. Okay, now this. What is this? Why neutralization? LD3, bro. LD3. Verbal or physical resistance is expected if this is regarded. Whoa. Why are you here? 20 unmarked. 20 blackout. Blackout. Crossed out. I forgot the word. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my days. Gyakuten life. Yeah, the next one is Ruby. Definitely Ruby. I didn't make it here. We still have this. It's not over yet, but extra dimension. Oh my god! Oh, we're gonna going through this again. Okay, the stream is gonna end soon, but before we end, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We gotta collect this sometimes later.